Hello, can you hear me? Welcome back to the wonderful art stream of the Rigby. You know who else needs help drawing regular show? My mom! Where am I? Oh! My face is all shiny, I just showered. Ugh. Let me just use the shirt from the last stream to wipe my face. That's better, that's better. Welcome back. How is everyone? Well, how you bloody doing, mate? I'm doing good. Your mom? I love the way Muscleman screams. This guy forgot bro. Get me Pepsi. Oh, you got your Pepsi. Hello, Rigroll. Rigroll. What is that? What is that? The green screen. Why is it doing that? Did you ever get to adding? Oh my god. Can you write them out for me and I will add them to the Adventure Time cartoon? Can you just write them out? Are you related to Germa? Yeah, if you watch the earlier streams, you'll know the lore. You'll know about our cousinship. Today, the draw stream is going to be a little different, guys. I need to practice drawing regular show characters for the cartoon. So I figured we would just draw regular show characters over and over and over again. See what happens. Is that Pomni with an HK416? I don't know exactly what it is. Big Pops, Rigby Pops. Here's a title for the regular show animation. Normal cartoon or irregular show? I thought of irregular show. But I might just call it, like, Mordecai is mad or something like that. Yo, what's up, man? I couldn't write the credits out. Oh, I don't know who it was, that's why I'm asking. I would do it right now, but I gotta go through my emails, and there's so much spam, and then, like, the users are in between all the spam. So I don't want to do that on stream. The coffee nipples guy. For years, my wife and I would consistently say coffee, coffee, coffee. Mississippi Queen, dude, that episode was so good. Regular show was really good. The cartoon, I recorded it and did everything before I watched the show. I had maybe seen 1 or 2 episodes, and then I recorded the cartoon, and then I watched the show and I was like, I have an interesting interpretation of things I don't know. Let's fix these lights. All right, here we go. How's the music? Is the music too loud? Where's my rag? So shiny. What happens when you moisturize? You get shiny. All right, let's do it. Let's start drawing. Let's warm up. Zoom in a little bit. How was everyone's week so far? It's Wednesday. It's Sushi Wednesday at all the supermarkets. Where you get your shitty sushi? Pops. Someone wants Pops. Let's draw Pops from memory. Okay. That's a good Pops. That's a good Pops. Okay, I forgot what his body looks like. I feel like he wears a vest. It's not a bad Pops. Draw Barney. No, wait, read the title. Draw Barney from The Simpsons. That's not regular show. That looks like him and a jolly man from Lollyland. Been getting... Are you guys... Did you guys read the title? Help me draw a regular show. What did you read the title? Hold on. Gotta hack in. I gotta hack in. I have to go into the chat. I'm the chosen one. If I go into the chat, I can convince them to just give me regular show characters. Great data! Congratulations, you got the 5-month membership badge. Draw Benson spinning his crank. That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna draw them from memory first, and then the more ideas we get, I'm gonna start pulling in references so it gets better. So Benson from memory. Oh wait, he's I can't see. I can't see. If he's like jerking his crank. Oh, what's on top of his head? What's on top of his head? Something like that. Oh, I don't know. Then his body's like this. Oh, okay. It's like that. And his little crank is here. But now it's extended because, you know, he's a little excited. Get a little excited, jerking your crank. It's foul! It's foul! What the hell did you say? Draw Mordecai? Oh. Aggressively kissing Margaret. I thought you said Rigby. The irregular show, guys. We can get the whole cast. We'll do the whole cast, and then we'll do specific things. Why do you barely upload? Because cartoons take a long time, man. And I don't know if you saw the new laws, but everyone's gonna get banned from YouTube in 2 weeks. Apparently, if you're under 18, you're not allowed to use YouTube anywhere in the world. Which I kind of agree with, but my whole audience is under 18, I assume. Draw Muscleman with pee stains. My mom! Okay, Muscleman from memory. I can't remember if you could see his ear. I don't think so. I'm ancient. Me too, bro. Me too. Just gotta take care of yourself, bro. You just gotta be strong, bro. I'm a fetus in the womb and I'm watching YouTube. They're gonna use AI to hunt you down. They're gonna use AI, and it says it's gonna analyze people's comments and behavior and what they click, and it'll decide if you're an adult or not. Autistic people beware. You will be flagged. Draw Mordecai sagging. Rig is the real muscle man. Me or Rigby? I like how they always animate Muscleman's, like, tits. Why would it crash? There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Sad day. Don't worry, guys. This happened one time, and you know what I did? Watch. It's the #1 rule. I've taught you this before. If it sucks, just delete it and start over. At least it didn't corrupt. Basically, I didn't save, so we don't even have any starting off point. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the stream. I'm just gonna screenshot the stream and trace it. You always gotta work with what works. Work with what works. Work with what works. I said it. It's me. Work with what works. I said it. It's me. Where is it? It's you guys. It's you guys. Whoa, whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. The stream is gonna be like this from now on. If you really want to see the drawings, you can like look all the way back there. I can see myself from here. Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys. This is how you get infinite viewers. Look, you know, there's like 50 people here. 100? 150? 200? 300? 150? 200? Okay, this has to stop. This has to stop. Mute it. Okay, let me just trace those. Very nice. It's me. It's you. We just make it work. Keep yourself. Mordecai sagging, please. We'll get to Mordecai. Do Skips kissing Margaret with tongue while Mordecai is chilling in the corner. That's sad. Rigmarole cameo. Yeah, I'm just gonna be down there in the bottom. I'm a soy jack. Not bad. Okay, let's draw Pops. Draw your headlines. Make your face into Gary Bobby Ferguson. I'm the best gamer. Can you draw Mordecai and Rigby fighting piss? We'll see about that. I want a thicker brush. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in on regular show. I'm Benson and I've been gooning. See, and when you redraw stuff, just make it better. That's it. That's the only rule. Draw Benson gooning. Yeah, he already is. Oh wait, let's what is like the gooning hand pose? It's like this. It's like that. Draw Benson's gumballs. Oh no, wait, the hatch is open and 2 balls fell out in this one spot. That's crazy. There's a very thin shaft. One gumball. 2 gumball. Oh, but it's gum, so it's kind of sticky, so it's like hanging by a thread. This one too. That sucks. You know who else has a very thin shaft? I gotta say, regular show has some of the most soulful, like, Halloween and Christmas specials I've ever seen. What is he so enamored by? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Thank you, dysfunctional operator. I think it says operator. It's cutting you off. Next stream, can you draw George bawling on Master Chief while the rest of Noble Team Blue Team watch in awe? Let me write that down. Where would I write that down? Gotta write it down on the vet card, where the vet says your dog needs to come in for the vaccine. But I did that already. George bawling on Master Chief. Blue team watches. You're lucky the Mickey Mouse pen works. Can you draw Sonic EXE for the next stream? I feel like I've already drawn him. Ham boning. Draw Mordecai and Rigby playing punchies. I didn't? Maybe I'm thinking of a different Sonic. Oh, I love Flash. I love when it does that. Oh, do you like my ass, Benson? Yeah, I love it. Holy shit. Oh, Benson! Why am I so hypnotized? Holy shit, it's so fucking awesome. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I was up there. Okay, let's move that over. It's not bad so far. Benson got the Bro Hub Premium. Pops tried a Celsius. Did you see that, the Celsius cans got, like, mislabeled, and there's actually, like, alcohol in some of them? Holy shit, Pops. Let me see that ass. High five ghosts flipping them off. That's easy. That's pretty simple. Wait, you see how fast I was? You see how fast I was? Jesus. Oh, fuck you, Benson! Benson, goddammit, stop! Why you no remember me, Jeff Hagelberg? I do remember you. I'll never forget a Hagelberg. Muscleman to fight the IRS. Let's just do like a default Muscleman. Let's see if I can get this right. His hair in the front, I feel like it does that, and then it does this. Yeah, this is a good Muscleman. This is a good Muscleman. He just does 5 pounds. That's it. He just needs 5 pounds. That's it. That's Roseanne Barr. That's Rosie O'Donnell. What's up, Daily Dose? Perfect muscle man. Oh, yes. What if the cartoon comes out, it just looks like this? Wait, that'd be good. Alright, Skips. Skips is hard. Skips, from memory, Skips is hard. I feel like his hair's like that. His nose is like that. It's not a bad Skips. It's not bad at all. That's not Skips. It's Skips now. Cannot forget that. I know he wears jeans. And his legs are like really small. I think he's barefoot. I think. That Skips. It Skips. He's wider. That is Skips.
I don't know if I want to be here, everybody.
You should smile more. Oh, you're the smile guy. Hey, Rig, I tried paper animation and I made a pretty walk cycle. Show me! Put High Five Ghost closer to Muscleman. That's not bad. You should smile less. It's fun drawing with you, Unk. I'm glad. High Five Ghost never got utilized enough. I feel like he's a little more present in the later seasons. Okay, now let's do Mordecai. Hey everyone, I'm Mordecai. Dude, it's me. Literally one of the main characters, I forgot what he looks like. Like that. No, he doesn't. I don't think he has a tail. Draw him with stubby feet. Dude, I'm like as tall as Rigby now, dude. That's not bad. I'm just like Skips, dude. I shave my chest. Draw the golf cart. Another fire stream. So far. Mordecai and Rigby should be in a K-hole after seeing Benson jork it. Dude, Benson's scary. Yeah, Pops, hold still. Oh my! That's so foul. Oh, let me just put some lubricant on my knob. Meat Canyon literally did that. Oh, this knob is so rusty. You gotta pull on it. Benson should froth. Do you remember the video you watched that I made? Which one? What was the name of it? I would remember it if I saw it. I love it when Flash closes and corrupted. I haven't had corruption issues. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what causes it, because I don't get it. Just crashes. Draw Rigby as the house. That was a good one. Okay, Rigby's like this. I think, oh shit, I think. Kind of. He looks weird. I don't know why. There's something weird about my Rigby. Something wrong. He's paralyzed in fear of Benson. Okay, what do we got? Oh, beautiful! That Rigby looks a little irregular. Draw my mom? Do you know who else is paralyzed? Is everyone scared of Benson? Yeah. Except for Muscleman. Draw Margaret. Oh, let's draw Margaret. She's not even in the cartoon, but let's draw Margaret. I hate Margaret. I always thought CJ was cooler. I agree. Margaret would make an OnlyFans. What does she wear? Yeah, I'm like Margaret or something. And there's like a cup of coffee. She's perfect. Draw the girl Rigby likes. You mean Eileen? Rig, that's too hot. Why is Margaret so hot? Draw Eileen like a model. Eileen's like this. Also, what the fuck is Eileen? Why does she, they give her boobs. But you know what's crazy? Eileen is like this. She has a fucking tail. She is a mole. Oh, the glasses. She's a platypus, but she doesn't have a beak. The bird characters have beaks. She's a chipmunk. She's a beaver. Oh, she could be a beaver. No! No, she can't. Because wasn't there a beaver that was like impersonating Rigby? And that guy was a beaver? She's a groundhog. Who was the goat guy? Oh, Thomas. Let's draw Thomas. I'm not gonna lie, Thomas, I hated him when they introduced him, but he's okay. He has his moments. He's just a normal guy. Thomas is like all of us. He's just a normal guy. That's what happens after he sees Benson. The foulest depiction of regular show there ever was. They're all waiting in line. They're all waiting in line to just see this. Draw Bang Kwan. The lineup is insane. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Draw the no rules guy. Oh, I'm trying to remember. GBF? Who's GBF? Give Mordecai an RPG. Draw the Summertime Lovin' CD. I don't remember what that was. Oh, Rigby's brother Don? Benson, give me some sugar, Benson. I like how he was like, I even walk around naked like you, Rigby. It's a very lazy Don. But he's just happy to be here. He's just happy to be here. Draw Benson's dad. Can you give him a steroid gut? Okay. Rigby, I even did steroids. I thought you were on them. He has the Joe Rogan gut. Starla. Starla's good. Draw Muscleman bench press a god. Mr. Moon. Oh, is that the park manager? I like his design. Is this... This isn't Skyrim music! Whoa, what's playing right now? This is awesome. This is a good warm-up. I'm going to be doing a lot of animating this week. He's more wrinkled. Yeah, I know. I forget exactly why he looks so old. Draw the coffee bean. Are you gonna draw the background? Maybe.
Pops, what are you doing, my boy?
Waiting in line for that shit. Giga Chad, he is hunched over. Why did you make Don so hot? He looks like Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie. Draw the cosmic babies. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, let me make room. They're all waiting in line. The cosmic baby from memory. It's kind of like that. I feel like it's like that. Wasn't one of the characters just David Bowie? He was, yeah. It's not a diaper, it's an adult diaper. I forgot how their body looks. What am I waiting in line for? Somebody change my diety. Wait, how do diapers, they have like that? I'm floating around. Is this just the cartoon where they're waiting in line for nothing? No, what do you mean? It's the ultimate risk for the ultimate reward. Draw death. Death is like... This one is... Dude, I forgot what fucking death looks like. I feel like he has a mullet. That is not it. Kind of. He's like really, really long arms. And legs. It's death.
Oh, it's me, Death. Got me long fingers. Got me skinny scythe.
It's so... I forgot what he looks like. He's Australian. You know, is he really? Because they said he was British. I thought he was Australian too. But then he was like, why do you act like a British rock star? He has sunglasses? He does, you're right, that's why. That's why he looks weird. It's a little better. Just a tiny bit better. He's a cockney. Go back to Pops and draw the evil hot dogs under him. He has one big arm. Does he always? I thought that was one time. The line of glory where the ultimate beautiful reward awaits you. Massive pile of pain. Okay, let's switch it up. Let's use references now. That's the line. Let's jump into some reference drawing. All right, what are we doing? We could do them. We could do any one of them again. We could do Mordecai Inside Out. I don't know why Skips is waiting in line. I know for a fact he's seen this before.
Yeah, in my 100 years of all of this, I've seen Benson probably joik it like 4 times.
British is right. My facts are way off. Yeah, because I think he's supposed to be like Iron Maiden or something like that. Draw Mordecai holding an RPG while smoking a cigarette. Let's bring him in. Mordecai does have a tail! Okay, smoking a RPG and holding a cigarette. Skips looks so nervous staring at Mordecai's hand.
Please don't touch my butt again, Mordecai.
Draw the duck's humanoid form. Draw the sexy fit version of Muscleman. Dude, I love the lore. I like how the later the show goes on, there's infinite lore that gets unveiled. The Skips episode, when Skips was in love. Oh my god! You even colored it. Okay, Mordecai holding an RPG. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Smoking a cigarette. Just a sketch. He's just a sketch. He's just a sketch. How should his body be? I made up the Mordecai holding an RPG idea. It's not original. I made it up. There's a non-zero chance this actually happened. Goo goo gaga, I'm a baby. Feed me. I feel like if he's using an RPG, he would be like kneeling. Oh, he's gonna blow up the line. It's future Mordecai. Forget what the front of an RPG looks like. It's kind of like this. I love how majestic your expressions are. The cartoons are me. Man, stop spamming. He's just doing regular show. Is man spamming? Man, I'm not gonna draw Ultra Kill this time. It's just regular show. I'm practicing. Here, let's clean it up. I gotta practice. Look how sloppy I am. Look how many times I have to draw a circle. I've been working on so much audio, I forgot how to draw. Please draw Muscleman punching Mordecai while saying, "Stop ruining my wedding!" Patrick O'Connell, thank you. Dude, I love your animations. Thank you. Oh wait, is it dark outside? No, not yet. It's not bad, he's looking kind of cool. I'm locking in for this one. Guns of the Patriots. He has to say goodbye to his friends. Isn't that right, Mordo? Where was Mordecai during the Armenian genocide? It's very good. Not the Armenian genocide, that's not good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think this one's pretty good. Is that Mordecai from his time in Nam? with the bird who sold the world. You should have an eye patch on. Snake eater. Birds, you know they poop, like, without even knowing it? It's pretty good. See? That's how you do art. It starts as a sketch. Then that's it. Have you seen the trailer? Oh. Have you seen the trailer for Fixed by Gendy Tartakovsky? Gendy Tartakovsky. I've never said his name out loud. I've only ever read it. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I don't want to see no horny dogs. Daily Dose, so it's also their swimmers. When birds poop, it's not just poop, it's every body liquid. That is true. That is true. Draw Rigby compressed into the shape of a cube. This is for Rigby, dude. We'll clean it up. This is the future show. Draw Skips explaining the Rigby situation. Okay. Okay, we'll clean this one up after I draw Skips. We'll bring Skips in. Bring him in. Rigby got compressed. Okay, Skips. Let's draw real Skips. He's so sad. His arms are so weird. Not bad. It's not a bad Skips. His little monkey feet.
I'm pooping, Mordecai.
We'll clean him up. Skips has a steroid gut. He kind of does. When will you do the background? I don't know if I'm going to do a background. That might take too long. Draw Pops without a mustache. Draw Benson driving in his car after a beer. That's the other thing I like about the show. I like how hot wings are alcohol.
Mordecai, I'm sorry. He was going through my stuff and I had to compress him. I'm sorry, Rigby.
No, his eyes got a touch.
Get out of here.
Whoa. Don't crash. I kind of like that Skips. It's a good Skips. Adventure show. Draw Muscleman and High Five Ghost discovering the stock market. That's pretty good.
Dude, check it out. I invested in Nvidia. Dude, check it out. I found this thing called Bitcoin. It's a proof of work cryptographic currency. Yeah, like the US dollar is totally fake, dude. You know what else is fake? My Federal Reserve. Yo, Fives, did you know that the US government has officially authorized the use of stable coins and tokenizing real world assets? We're gonna moon.
Since regular show is based in the 2000s, I think Muscleman's smart for investing in Bitcoin.
Bro, it's 2009. I bought 1 billion Bitcoins for 5 cents.
All right, I'm remembering how to draw. It only took like an hour.
I'm sorry, Rigby.
I thought every cartoon had thick outlines in the 2000s. Kind of like this. Billy and Mandy was like this. I'm Billy. Did the music stop? Where's the music? I can't believe we live in the timeline of nations killing the invisible hand of economics over video games. What happened to letting the consumer dictate the markets? That's what Rigby's thinking. Yeah, what is going on right now? They're shutting down everything. If you ask me, I think the reason that they are shutting down YouTube and all that, and all these payment processors and all of that, I think it's because it's, with the advent of the internet, it's very easy to see, genocide around the world. And some people don't want to see, some people don't want you to watch them do it. So if we just take away the internet for just a little bit, they can finish what they're doing, you know?
But that's just a theory. A gay theory.
Skips has seen so much death. Why is Rigby a cube? Because someone asked. YouTube requires ID soon. I know, because it's very easy to see atrocities on YouTube. And some people don't want you to know that they're committing atrocities. What do we got?
My poor Rigby. Why did I do this to you, Rigby?
Starts as a sketch. It always starts as a sketch. And everything is getting censored all of the sudden, and even the UK and the same thing, and you can see a guy KHS so easy. Yeah, it's getting crazy out there, folks. But we still got our streams. We still got each other. What does that mean? Draw Margaret and Eileen self-discovery? That better not mean what I think it means. That Muscleman impression was super good.
Dude, I like found Bitcoin. It's really cool.
No matter what, we will always have regular show. But will we? It was on HBO. And now Hulu has it, but episodes are missing. They're out of order. Will we always have it? Orwell is turning in his grave. I know. It's literally everything he said.
Look, Morty, I turned myself into a cube, Morty. I'm Rick Cubey.
I'll tell you what, the Cobain solution becomes more attractive every day. You see, I don't get that one. I get what you're saying. Too black-pilled. You should do the anti-Cobain solution. The Cobain solution is this, right? Oh, but what if? Bad guy. I see the bad guys. It's facing away from me. That was vague enough to get a pass, you know what I mean? I see the ones enacting these draconian laws. The pen is facing away from me. You keep doing the opposite of what I'm voting for. Yeah, what if Kurt Cobain just became a vigilante instead? Have you drawn Pops? Pops is up here. I could draw him again, though. we have a little cursed scene of Pops and Benson. These were, if you just got here, these were all from memory. You like Muscleman? You see, no, Thomas. You got it all wrong, Thomas. You gotta turn it away from yourself. Beautiful. Draw Margaret wearing a Kurt Cobain shirt. She would. She would wear a Nirvana shirt. It's very simple. The guys doing the shit they shouldn't be doing are now being exposed on the internet. So take down the internet. Easy. Keep getting away with the bad shit. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. Not gonna lie, I love the drawing streams, but I don't want to get spoiled on the animation. Oh, don't worry. With it, this is... I haven't drawn for the animation yet. It's all audio. This is practice. Also, I want to show you guys something cool. Wait right here. Wait right here. I'm just going to leave that. I'm not peeing, or maybe I am, but I want to show you something cool. I want to show you something neat. Okay, not yet, not yet. I'm just gonna flex. I'm just gonna flex. Okay, that's I wasn't able to ascertain the thing I wanted to show you yet. But in a few minutes, when it gets dark outside, I should be able to. It's not a vampire. He's rigging it. Oh yeah, guys, yeah, give me 5 minutes, bro. I'm on stream. Oh, bro. Why are there two? Why are there two? Okay, what am I drawing? Draw Margaret with Princess Peach's outfit? No, it's gotta be practice. Muscleman living the Liver King lifestyle. That is okay. Okay, I like that. And I will bring in a real Muscleman. He's got a watermark. Guys, I'm so full. You ever get so full, it's like you can't talk? I shouldn't have ate so close to streaming. Muscleman as Liver King. Let's get Liver King too.
Skips, you're being replaced.
This guy looks like Germa. He's my cousin. Pop's playing Call of Duty and getting called a very naughty word. He would get called the word, and then he'd be like, "Oh my, some new language." And he'd go around and be like, "Hey, Benson, I have a new favorite word." Oh, good. Oh, jolly good. Jolly net. Pops, what the hell did you just say? It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch right now. Oh, wow. I totally forgot Muscleman's face is just straight down like this. I thought he did like that. You look like Germa if he started face maxing. That's a compliment. I always thought Germa did have a nice face. He's like the vampire of streamers. What should he be doing?
I'm like the Liver King now.
This giant light just fell.
Yo, Fives. I started eating raw organ meat.
Muscleman should be eating pops. Rig, what are your thoughts on raw meat diets? They work. I wouldn't just eat raw meat, but raw meat is fine. If it's beef. I eat liver. I eat liver raw. When you cook it, I think it tastes worse when you cook it. You just cut it up, put it on some bread. Did you see the new show from the creator of Regular Show? Did you like it or not? I haven't seen it at all. I eat chicken raw. I don't even care anymore. I mean, with chicken, it's not as risky as it used to be, but I wouldn't. I feel like chicken needs to be cooked. You gotta brine it, and then you gotta cook it. That's where the flavor comes from. But meat, you just salt it. Flavor. Burgers, you gotta cook. Ground meat, I wouldn't eat ground meat raw. I've tried it. You know, sometimes I'll be like, There's a little extra, you're like, But it's not the best taste. One thing I love about the show is that the fattest man in the series is Muscleman, and the biggest guy is called Skips, just Skips. There's lore. He used to be called Walks, and Muscleman used to be jacked. Let's clean it up. Clean up the sketch. He has that thing where, like, when people have beards, their lips stick out. Germans eat fresh ground pork and onions. It's actually pretty safe and very tasty. It's safe in Germany because I think they give their pork anti-parasitic medicine. I've heard it's pretty good. I have a friend who likes it a lot. That is a good Muscleman face. No, no. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna crash. That usually happens before a crash. Okay, okay, it's dark enough. It's dark enough. Don't move. I gotta show you something cool. This is what I wanted to show you. This is what I wanted to show you. No, I'm lying. I have baby chicks. The chickens gave birth, but I can't catch them. I can't catch them. They're like sleeping in the far corner of the coop, and I can't get them. But they're little babies. They're little babies, and I want to just stick it in your face. I got this though. Little cream soda, sugar-free, stevia. Do you have any pictures of him? I do, actually. Oh, it's just like we're all friends here, you know? Like, I'm gonna stick my phone in your face and be like, look at my babies. Where are they? Let's see. Oh, you like that dust on my phone screen? You like how dirty it is? Look at that. It won't focus. Too many reflections. Turn them off. Oh, rare. Rare. Yeah, it's hard to show you. Beautiful future sandwich. Egg sandwiches. They're gonna be making eggs. Yo, you're a stevia fiend like me. I don't like stevia. I try to avoid it. I mean, I don't really like sweets that much, but when it comes to soda, this brand, Zevia, the best thing. It's just seltzer water that tastes like soda. Oh, thank you for the $10 retired from YouTube. Thanks for all you do, Rig. You have brought so much joy to my life and hope you continue doing what you do. I hope you continue doing what you do. I gotta like that. I gotta give it a heart. It's very sweet. Thank you. And I will keep doing what I do. It's comments like that that encourage me the most. What does the hat mean? Oh, the hat was just there. Means nothing. I love your videos. Thank you. Rig, are you a farmer? I know how to farm. I don't have a farm. I've grown my own vegetables and I have chickens. Baby chicken pictures. That's what I subscribe for. That's what everyone's here for. It's not about the cartoons. It's about returning to nature. It's about a great return to nature here on the Rigmarole channel. Speaking of roid gut, yeah, Liver King's got it. I do appreciate what he does, though. I don't care if he uses, like, testosterone or whatever. I think it's about the message. And the message is eat healthy, so as long as someone's telling you to do that, that's fine. Just don't buy their products, you know? If they're like, oh, you need the supplement, you don't need the supplement, just eat the food. Eat the food that the supplement comes from. Would you be down to go python iguana hunting in the Everglades? I think about it every year, dude. When they put that $10,000 bounty on pythons, I want to put my Rambo makeup on and just get down there. Oh my god, dude, this light. I have a little light set up because it's been getting dark and it falls over because I don't feel like setting it up properly. Is this Skyrim music? It is. It is. The best fan art of regular show I've seen was one where Benson was raped by almost all the members of Gorillaz It was bizarre, but even more bizarrely funny. That is fucking awesome. Dude, don't give me ideas for the cartoon. Don't give me ideas like that. Yeah, you know, Liver King will be like, take this pill, it's got so much liver in it. It's like, dude, fucking 5 livers are $3 at Publix. Just do that. Oh, but I don't like the taste. Oh, no, I don't like the way liver tastes. Stop being a baby. It's good for you. It's not like you're gonna taste it the rest of the day. You just fucking eat it and walk away. Bro, how are you gonna get cyberbullied? Just walk away. That's not bad. He's a little skewed. That's okay. There are people who only eat meat, and I'm fascinated by it. I mean, it works. Every vitamin your body needs is in red meat. But the problem is fiber. I mean, there's fiber in meat, but I think you're gonna have a hard time if you just eat red meat. I eat 90% of my diet is red meat, but I still eat other things. Potatoes. I eat a lot of potatoes. Blueberries. Fruit, yogurt, dairy. When Muscleman said he misses his mom in the 25 years later regular show comic, no, bro, no, don't do that, bro. Benson with Trump hair. That's a good one. Let's bring in the real Benson and give him Trump hair. Benson. Oh, that's what his hat looks like. It's like that. I drew a weird little, like, UFO on his head. You guys, I kind of own Trump Tower now. Yo, Rig, when I ate a lot for the past week, I somehow lost weight instead of gaining weight, because you were eating real food. What did you eat? It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Benson with Trump hair. Wait, no. What is Trump's hair? It's like... just a sketch. It's not bad, though. Benson has Ashkenazi blood. Well, no, Muscleman definitely does. His last name is Sorenstein. That's the thing. They put Benson in there to throw you off, but it's actually Muscleman. Mordecai and Rigby, close the border or you're fired. Benson went to the island. Trump hair comes to a point. Like that, right? Pops. Ozzy Osbourne's funeral in Birmingham happened today, and it was badass. I bet it was. Oh, Benson's body is actually... It's just a little rectangle. I thought it was like this. I'm wearing a suit, you guys. This light, it's gonna fall over, I know it. Wait, this is just a sketch. Why am I trying so hard? Look, I'm doing the Elon, you guys. I got an ad too, but it's for Riggs, so I will grit my teeth and pull through. When you guys get... No, wait, you can't hear me, but when you get ads, can you still see the chat? Yes, yeah, yes. I get it, yes, yeah. Draw worm. Benson had a robot suit in the show. There's a fork in the point. Like that? Now we clean it up. Here, let's make it a little bigger. Whoa! This is a fun stream though. I gotta say, focusing on just one set of characters. It's a very good idea. Look, he's doing the, he's throwing his heart out. Yeah, it means I throw my heart to you all, except for Mordecai and Rigby, those damn slackers. I might have to put them in a... They can't concentrate. I might have to put them in a camp, you know, for concentrating. I am Benson. These are my words. Benson is doing the Bellamy salute. Look it up. It was a salute that was quickly changed after 1940, but was used by Americans to salute the flag. I mean, well, if you're gonna be that technical about it, isn't it a Roman salute? Like, it's way older than that. I still miss existing. Oh wait, that's Elon Musk. Hitler just had to ruin everything. Cool salutes, cool shapes, and funny mustaches. It was so, dude, like, in college, I was like, let's just bring the mustache back, bro. I was, like, shaving with a friend, and I was like, let's just bring it back, bro. Let's take it back. I like how Benson's gumballs are like a 5 o'clock shadow. Benson, don't awaken your German origins, please. Hitler would have been doing draw streams if it wasn't for his stupid art teacher. Oh yeah, so today we are going to draw the regular show characters. I love in das Rigby. Das Rigby has dein Faustian spirit. Rigby always makes the Faustian bargains, yeah? What a compelling character. Now that Mordecai is kind of a simp. I would never have reacted that way for my beautiful Ava. Mordecai should have put 15 German babies in Margaret's belly. Imagine if Rig failed as an animator. I think the world would have been a better place if I failed as an animator. Mordecai should have put blue-eyed babies in Margaret. Imagine Hitler like patting Mordecai. You're so tall. You're the perfect specimen, Birdman. You're an uber bird. I mean, that's Benson. There it is. I was like, what else can I add? What a nice sketch. I'm not gonna lie, Benson looking kind of hot. Rig, you are one of the reasons the world is not completely awful. That's a very nice thing to say. I appreciate that. That's my job. I just try to bring a little bit of niceness here. A little bit of fun. They took fun away. Can you believe they took fun away from us from like I would say 2017 to 2023. They took away all the fun. Now we're taking it back. Yeah, you know what? Maybe even earlier than that. I was in college and they started taking away fun there too. Can we collab on a voiceover and a video? Maybe. Maybe. That Benson looks official. He's got the seal and everything. See, I warmed up. What? Where do we start? We started... I would say this is where I was at when I started. Now we're here. Now, look how clean that is. Look how clean that is. ...2016 was the big rift, the Harambe... Yeah. You know what? I have a theory. Let me look it up. 2015. James Horner died in 2015. James Horner was the sound of a generation. Literally, the moment he died, everything started sucking. It's him. He is the nexus. Harambe is a distraction. James Horner died in a plane crash. You're probably wondering, who's James Horner? Any soundtrack that you've heard and you're like, this is incredible, it was James Horner. He did Braveheart, he did American Tail, he did Titanic, he did Avatar. You know what? I always wondered, because I never was into Avatar. It's good, I saw it for the first time a year ago, but I always wondered, what's the hype? It's just Pocahontas, it's just Pocahontas. It's Pocahontas with a James Horner soundtrack. That is why that movie got traction. People don't even realize it. It's so subconscious. It is so subconscious, but the music in Avatar carry that movie because the story, oh, the blue Smurf Pocahontas people, whatever. We've seen it a million times. Xander, what's up? I'm happy to be back here, bro. It's been too long since I've seen a draw stream. I know, it's been a while. It's been a while. I saw Avatar in 3D when it came out. You had to be there. I mean, I'm sure it was cool in 3D. I know he used special cameras. We all died in 2020. This is our purgatory. What Flash version is this? This is this is CS3. It's like 15 years old, maybe even older. The day the music died, it's Buddy Holly all over again. The greatest musicians die in plane crashes, which proves that Travis Barker actually sucks, because he survived his. But, what, Lynyrd Skynyrd? Oh, whoa, the light fell. It's a peeve of mine when I hear people say Avatar is overrated. It does exactly what it sets out to do. I never said it was overrated. I said it was overhyped. I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? I think when I say it's overhyped, I mean, there's people that go to, like, Avatar fan meetings and they dress up like Na'vi and they, like, want to fuck each other and they speak the language and it's like, you're taking it too far. It's a good movie. It's a great movie. But, like, there's a lot of people that just take that movie too far. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about your take, Rig. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I like the movie. I don't think it's, like, overrated. It's a very good movie. But there's definitely some weird stranglehold it has. Tall girls painted in blue, basically what Captain Kirk would bang. Where's Rick and Mortis? It's coming. It's all up here right now, but there isn't much left to plan when it comes to Rick and Mortis. I pretty much have the whole idea in my head. Draw Pops talking with AM. Who's AM? Write out the full name. I just mean you hear more people calling it overrated than expressing their enjoyment of it. Yeah, I think I hate people who hate on Avatar when they haven't seen it. I was never vocal about the movie, and then I watched it, and I get it. Like, it's good. Draw Pops with a gun. I did like in the second movie there are huge consequences from the first one. The second movie was good too. And the only thing I don't like are the zoomer haircuts. I don't like seeing avatars with zoomer haircuts. It's like, okay, it's a different planet, a different world, and you're bringing real life into it. Please stop. James Cameron is a solid as fuck filmmaker. Dude, he raises the bar. South Park was right. He goes underwater and he raises the bar. Pops is Tony Montana. Yes. Yes, I like that. Let me bring in a real Pops. Although, I mean, Pops, I'm pretty confident in my memory, but let's get it right. Or actually, shrink it. And Tony's sitting in the chair. Yeah. This is what we need. And he'll have a cocaine mustache. I've never actually really watched regular show other than the first few episodes. Okay, me too. I watched the first few years ago. Then I wrote and recorded this cartoon. And then I actually started watching it. I'm currently watching all of regular show. It's incredible. But wow, I did them like from memory. I didn't use reference. But yeah, it's kind of funny my interpretation of it before having watched it. Just a sketch. He's gonna have like a cocaine mustache. It's cocaine. Cameron is versatile too. He made the ultimate chick flick and the ultimate guy movie. And then he made Aliens. It's kind of hard because he has a giant head. Like, how do you rest? How do you rest with a giant Pop's head? Did you watch Boku no Pico? Hell no, dude. I know what it is, but I have not watched it. Alita Battle Angel was a 1990 manga. Did James Cameron direct Alita? No, he didn't. No, that wasn't him. The cocaine is sugar, guys. He's a sugarhead. What a weird angle. Just a sketch. Just a sketch. Sometimes you just gotta feel it out, you know? We'll do, 2 sketches. He's wearing his jacket, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, Rig, I found something you might like. It's called Bullet Time, and it's a Ren and Stimpy style show that's coming out right soon. The first episode is on YouTube. I'll check it out.
Oh my god, this light, dude.
I taped it with duct tape, but it keeps falling.
Need another Zen. I need more pep. I need more pep.
Adi Shankar needs to stay away from DMC and everything else. And everything. Except for Family Guy. I'd like to see him do an episode of Family Guy. Have you ever drawn a xenomorph? You know what? Maybe as a kid. I know I saw the Alien movies as a kid, and I thought the alien was cool, so I might have drawn him into like a comic or something, but not recently. I don't think I've drawn him at all since I've gotten good. But whether you're close to the end or not, I think you already know that this character Pops is much more than he appears to be. I'm curious. I do know I know somewhat of a spoiler, but I don't know exactly why or how, if that makes sense. So I'm still working towards it. Skips fighting a xenomorph? Yes, that'd be cool too. I swear Regular Show did this bit. They made Pops out to be a crackhead, but with sugar. Am I wrong? I don't know if I've gotten to that episode yet. Or maybe it was really early on and I forgot. You know what? This is just a sketch too, where it's just going to be a better sketch. Oh, his nose is not sharp. It is round. It is a SpongeBob nose. Steven Universe vs. Uncle Grandpa. It's crazy that xenomorphs are a design from the 70s that are timeless. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, Alien, the first Alien movie? I mean, a lot of Ridley Scott movies, they age very well because the sets are incredible. And the practical effects and all of that. The original Blade Runner looks better than any fucking Marvel movie.
It's just a sketch, okay, guys? It's just a sketch.
His jacket kind of open. His wiener's out on the table.
So, I was wondering if you'd like some blow, if you know what I mean, jolly good.
That's foul. Can you do an impression of Rick?
No, I don't do Rick impressions anymore, Morty. Morty, they want me to do a Rick impression and I forgot.
But Rick, you're doing it right now.
What do you mean, Morty? I'm not doing an impression. I just really have to take a shit, Morty. And, oh my god. Morty, wow, I feel so much better, Morty. Oh, I just really had to take a shit, Morty. I don't know, man, sometimes. Oh, Morty, pass me that Chipotle, Morty. Oh my god, oh, it went right to my small intestine, Morty. There's so much Chipotle building up in my small intestine, Morty. Now it's entering my large intestine and, oh, Morty. Oh, Morty, it's gone, Morty.
Oh, Chipotle is gone. Rick! Rick, I've never seen anything like this. You need help. Oh, yeah, just help. Help me, Morty. Pass me another Chipotle burrito, Morty. No, Rick, that's not what I meant. Morty, I'm gonna fucking kill and rape you to death, Morty. Morty, if you if you don't hand me that fucking Chipotle, Morty, you're gonna die, Morty. Oh, jeez, all right, Rick. Damn, dude, that's a Palo vibe. Rig playing out my fantasy. Yeah, what, you missed the improv? You missed, like, the sneak peek into Rick and Mortest 15? I hate to be that guy, but doesn't it go large intestine to small intestine? No, no, your small intestine is first. Your small intestine is right below your stomach. It's where most of the nutrients get absorbed.
Now it's in my small intestine, Morty.
Someone animate that. You could be the next rigmarole. Just animate that. I give you permission to use my voice. I promise you it will get 1 trillion views. That's how Rick and Morty got 1 trillion views. I was just talking to myself. If spicy food is alcohol in regular show, is violent diarrhea the hangover? If only there was an animator in the stream. Nobody wants to be the next rigmarole. Oh, the next rigmarole will get cancelled instantaneously because he can't handle it. He can't handle his spicy opinions with the candor that the original rigmarole can. Regular show made me love chicken wings. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching regular show. I'm not crazy about wings. But yesterday, on a whim, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings because I was like, they make it look so good. And it fucking sucked. Make wings at home, guys. Make wings at home. Buffalo Wild Wings, you may fry in beef tallow, but your wings fucking suck ass. And all of your sauces have shit in them anyway. High fructose corn syrup. The mango habanero sauce is like it's like fucking candy. I was eating it and it was like getting stuck in my teeth like candy. I felt like I was eating Jolly Ranchers. Team Cheezers for life. Cheezers is the best. Oh, jolly good show. Microwave wings, microwave wings. This is Benson's recipe for microwave wings. Say that 5 times fast. Microwave, microwave, wait. Do Muscleman's crash out noises. You know what? I love, like, how the Muscleman scream, it's just the same recording over and over again. I'm going pretty hard with this one, I'm not gonna lie, I'm locking in. And I'm gonna clean it up. Sometimes you gotta, sometimes you gotta be the bad guy, man. Sometimes you gotta be the bad guy. Regular shows stopped being as good once it started feeling like Steven Universe. I don't think I've gotten there yet. I'm on season 5 and I think it's still good. I just got a South Park ad. He came to our country. He gave us cocaine. He was a modern day Paul Revere. Let's see. Let's clean it up. I don't like that. The final season of regular show moved from the Monster of the Week formula and got a little emotional, but I think it earned it. That's right. Like I can feel I'm on season 5, and I can feel it getting a little more real. But I think it's good when you have good characters. I think it's fine to get real. Steven Universe sucks at getting real because it's like, please steal my bike, please. It's like no one ever said that, bro. No one ever said that except Seth Rogen. Rig, hate to bring the mood down, but have you seen YouTube might start... Yeah, I talked about that earlier. How they might start asking for ID. It's so insane. I told you, there's something crazy going on. It's like there's a country somewhere. There's like a country out there somewhere doing something really bad. And like, because we have the internet, we can all pay attention. And it's like they don't want us to see them doing all that bad stuff. So they're trying to make the internet harder to use. You know, is it like maybe that's what's happening, maybe. You know, if I were like a country with a lot of influence and power, I would absolutely turn the internet off for everyone so I could just like kill a bunch of people. Peru. Yeah, we need to stop Peru from controlling everything. Those damn pan flute bands. I don't know, it's like I'm a taxpayer and I looked at where my taxes go and there's this one country! It's not my country! I thought my taxes were supposed to go to my country to help my people not commit atrocities. And I ran so far away. Do an impression of Abe the Mudokan. I actually don't, I forgot what he sounds like. The Mudokan. However you pronounce it. Mudokan? How do you make cocaine appear in black and white? How is it 9:30 already? Oh, shit. That just looks like snot. These countries sound very silly. These countries you're talking about. They must wear, like, silly clothing, like silly hats. Yeah, a bunch of clowns with their little hats. I mean, wait a minute. Was that too specific? I'm talking about Pops, okay? Pops' little funny hat. Rigmarole, someone mentioned you in a post. I don't believe it. No one mentions me nowhere. Make a milk mustache. Who even is Peru? Could you draw high five ghost trying to high five AM from I have no mouth and I must scream next? IDK, I just thought it would be funny. I don't know who that is. AM from I have no mouth and I must scream? And I ran so far away. Someone said, is Pops a mob boss? It's Tony Montana. It's Scarface. Look, he's got the scar. You never read I Have No Mouth? Pretty gnarly story. No, I never read it. I think, therefore I am. I don't know where this idea of mine came from, but it looks great. Thank you. It's a good one. It's a good one. The second I saw it, I was like, hell yeah. Plus, I feel nice and warmed up. We did a good job tonight. You got me to draw. You got me good. You got me good again. Please play Hi-Fi Rush after Stick of Truth. Maybe. I heard it's good. Maybe. No, you know what I'm gonna play? There's a game called He Is Coming, and it looks really fun. It looks like a very fun game to stream, too. You guys could backseat game for sure. This is not Skyrim music. What is this? Hey, I'm here. It's been a while. My friend Tyler says hi. Tell him I say hi. What's up, man? It has been a while. I remember, though. I remember when you asked me to draw something for your friend. You should draw the giant babies. I did. I drew him, where is he? Whoa. Somewhere up here. There he, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. What are you doing, Benson? Benson, what are you doing, Benson? Mordecai has to end this. All Tomorrows. Oh, I've seen All Tomorrows. I know what that is. I know what that is. It looks like nipples. Have you ever watched Vanoss Gaming? No, I don't know what that is. Draw Abe smoking the biggest blunt humanly possible. I like how chat now wants classic literature crossovers. Wait, Cormac, you read Cormac McCarthy, right? Yes. I haven't finished Blood Meridian because, like I said, I got like halfway through it and was like, this is so good, I don't want it to end. I wanted it to go on forever. Literally happens with most of the books I read. I start reading them, I can't put them down, and then I'm like, it's gonna end soon, I need to stop. Oh, this little improv here, it's great. That's 3 kilos. Three kilos and a fountain pen. Not bad, not bad. Look, and it started with that. That is drawing. That is drawing 101. That is good. That is a good image. Did you draw Garrett Bobby Ferguson? I drew myself as him, but then I deleted it. Draw Pops as DD. Let's see. There was one someone said, I can't remember. Okay, here we go. Benson is trying to convince Pops of something. This is good. This is good so far. Okay, we got time for like one or two more. Can you please draw a high five ghost trying to high five the QU from All Tomorrows but can't? I'm gonna look up what that is. Q All Tomorrows. Oh, that's not too hard. That, you know, that would actually be in regular show. Can you draw the gorillas? No, regular show. Read the title. Regular show only. What's your favorite licensed song from the show? Oh, it's got to be Mississippi Queen. Dude, the way they interpreted it was really good. Okay, I'm gonna do high five ghost trying to high five the Q. It's not too hard to draw. Let's zoom in. What's your favorite new metal / punk pop song? Okay, time out. This is my niche. You can't say new metal / pop punk. Those are two very different things. My favorite new metal song, Last Resort, Papa Roach. It's instant classic. Favorite pop punk song though, probably Sum 41. Sum 41 had a lot of good ones from their earlier stuff when they were still pop punk. I would say the Hell Song by Sum 41. That's also pretty classic. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's a classic. Can you draw the Hammer after? The Hammer. Wait, is he the furniture guy? Hey, high five ghost trying to high five this thing. So this thing is like very pissed off. What a weird little tail you have. He has no idea. Chad Asteromorphs vs. Virgin Q's. Do you know the work The King in Yellow, or at least the show that was inspired by True Detective? I gotta watch True Detective. I heard it's really good. I've seen like the first episode a long time ago. That was a pretty good drawing. Can you quick sketch a flonky? A flonky from memory. Wait, no. What is this? Like a big leg here and... Okay, there it is. And then stop. You don't need to see anything else after that. Oh, for True Detective. Yeah, I know. I heard everything else sucks. I heard the best True Detective scene since season 1 was from like a car commercial. Whoa. Heard something outside. Draw Benson copying Kurt Cobain. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. It's just a sketch, and it's only ever gonna be a sketch. These are gumballs. Benson meets Kurt Cobain. That's pretty violent. That's pretty violent. Quick sketch. Benson copying Kurt's last meal. Time flies when you're drawing the cue, huh? That was... Whoa, yeah, it does. What the hell? Draw a Jewish flonky. How's that? I think the most enlightening thing ever is every country, like overseas, not just the one we just called out, but everyone in Europe too. We have universal healthcare. Suck it, suck my balls. We have universal healthcare. And the biggest eye-opener was like, we just, you know, everything that just transpired, the US taxpayers have been paying for it. We've been paying for everyone else's healthcare around the world. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, because of us. I know. You have universal healthcare? I know, Josh. Yeah, you think? Came back during the rant.
I know! And your healthcare still sucks. We still have the best doctors. I know.
Another reason I can't stand Europe. Dude, everything they say. Oh, this is so nice here, and this is so nice here. And then we cut off their funding. We cut it off, and they were like, how do we pay for our public infrastructure? Why are your taxes so high? Where are they going? I just got back from Europe. Now me, I haven't been in a very long time. I said it on the last stream. I swear no allegiance to Greece despite being Greek. They're socialists. All of them. They nap. They nap. When I'm working, they're napping. And they're like, oh, we need aid. Or stop napping. Stop napping. Do work. Then you get money. Then you put your money into infrastructure and public projects, and you have a country. But if you're gonna nap for fucking 3 hours every day, and midway through the workday, it was so annoying when I was in Greece. It's like, oh, it's 2 p.m. Let me run to the grocery store. Sorry, it's closed. Everyone's asleep. What? How do you function? And it's not just Greece. I know there's siestas around Europe, but like how? Naps aren't even good for you. Just sleep 8 hours at night like a normal person. Then they wake up at 5 p.m., 6 p.m., the Greeks. Then they go and drink their coffee at 6 p.m. They're like, that's why. That's why I can't sleep at night. See you later, Xander. What's up, Night Vader? You made it. Liver King Muscleman looks amazing. Thank you. If you were born in America, technically you're American. I like that you said technically. I think you're right. You're half right. That's why you said technically. If you're born in America, you're halfway there. But you have to believe you're an American. You have to embrace Americanism. Then you are fully an American. Which I have done. I was born in America, and I believe to be an American. I love it. But you can't be born in America and go around saying you're something else. And liking other places more than where you're at. You can't do that. The Portuguese and Spaniards. They nap too! Come on, man. Spain just legalized bestiality. Wake up, dude. Everyone's asleep when they're passing these laws. Wake up. You have to grow and water your Americanism. What did I walk in on? You walked in a very powerful moment. Bye, Rig. I got to go. Thank you for drawing my suggestion. Dude, Patrick, thank you for the good suggestion. Never give up on animating. I won't do. I'll do it for you, bro. I'll do it for you. What's up, Koopa? How's it going? A lot of stuff going on is weird. I know, dude. Just got back. What did I miss? Oh, Jarl, you missed a fun little rant. I know you would have liked it. Okay, let's do one more. It's almost 10. Let's do one more. Benson versus Lars Ulrich. Who wins? Benson. Benson is a way better musician. Can you draw the hammer now? Maybe. Let's see if anything else crazy comes up. Yeah, there's a lot of Thredo laws around the world that nobody talks about, I noticed. I know. Isn't that weird? I know. Yeah, Josh. You think? I know. Rig, I hope I'm not being annoying. You're not. My friend is very happy you said hello. I'm glad he is. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? Draw Mordecai with Pim's eyes. Okay, I like that. I'll just use my own reference for Mordecai. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of weird laws around the world. I know. Yay, I'm a smiling... dude, I'm like a smiling friend, dude. Why is Rigby a cube? I don't know. You know, I really thought we'd get more Rigbys this stream. I thought we would draw Rigby a little more than that. I was, you know, I went for the cube because I'm like, oh, we'll do more. Dude, I'm a smiling friend, dude. Margaret, give me a hug, Margaret. I'm so horny. You know what else I like about regular show? Okay, Mordecai kind of sucks and he's a simp, but I like that for the most part, he can handle himself in a fight. There's a lot of moments where Mordecai will just beat the shit out of like the opposing force. And I'm like, you know what? Good for you, regular show, for not making your main character a complete wuss. I'm a smiling friend. I know. Oh wait, if he's Pym, he has like the hair. The iconic Pym hair. Now draw Rigby with... Oh, okay, yeah, let's draw Rigby as Charlie. Here, wait, let's, we can move him around. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dude, this is not Skyrim music, but it's so good. It's the regular friends. It's the smiling show. Not bad. This sounds like some Danny Elfman Batman shit. I know, it's so weird. I like it, but it's weird. We did very good today, folks. We did very good. Did a lot more than I thought I could. We got the whole lineup of the crew. I love the pops. Pops as a Tony Montana. Benson is Trump. Muscleman is Liver King. All right, what do you guys say? A few minutes of Q&A, as we often rehearse. Once from the top. Let me set it up. Let me set up the Q&A. What's up? What's up? What? Oh! Knock the light over again. Oh! Gonna fall. What drawing program are you using? This is Adobe Flash CS3. It's 15 years old and my mommy paid for it when I was a boy. Dude, it might even be 20 years old. What's your favorite regular show episode so far? Not my favorite, but recent memory. I had to watch it like 5 times. I had to rewind and rewatch this moment. The episode where Benson, he needs to get to work on time to get a golden watch. And he gets in like the fastest car in the world. And he drives so fast, it fast forwards 3 months and everyone thinks he's dead. And he decides to go in reverse and fix what he did. And when he's reversing, he breaks time-space. And it turns into like 2001: A Space Odyssey. And there's a close-up on his face. And he's just like, I never knew. And the way he said it, I never knew. It's so fucking funny. Do you use a stylus? No. A stylist or a stylus? This is the pen. But do I use a stylist for my hair? No. Just do it myself. My favorite scene is the Footloose fight scene. Oh, that's really good too. Yeah, Footloose is playing and it's like a massive fight. And Pops is singing it. Who's your favorite comic book artist? Mine is Todd McFarlane. I don't really have a favorite. I haven't stepped into that realm. Have you seen the new season of Rick and Morty? I stopped watching it season 3. Why was this a regular show drawing stream? Because I'm working on the regular show cartoon and I want to warm up to drawing the characters. I want to I want to get a feel for them and their shapes and their lines so that I just can go in and animate. I love the episode about Muscleman's trucker dad. Shit was in the feels. There's a lot of emotional episodes. I really like the Skips one, where he's like in it's like 200 years ago and he's in some prep school. Really good. Are you gay? No. I'm engaged. Guess who's back? Back again. Dairy King, you always get here at the end. Western animation versus Eastern animation. Right now, I think Western animation is getting absolutely reaped by Eastern animation, but I would say overall I prefer Western animation. I just don't think right now we're kind of stagnating. Congrats on the engagement. Thank you. We've been engaged for a while. We have a very ideal image of our wedding that we need to nail. So we're not married yet, but we basically are. I just call her my wife. If I'm ever like talking to a cashier, it's my wife. In your opinion, which was the best Cartoon Network cartoon of the 2010s? Gumball, Adventure, or Regular? I think Adventure Time started off strong, but I think as a whole, I think Regular Show out of those 3. The other thing about Regular Show is its comedy is so good at not being self-aware. It's very earnestly written. I hate in comedy digital circus. I hate when like a joke happens and every character is like, did he just say this, and that? hello, I'm this, and that, and I just appeared off screen. Yeah, he made this, and that just to make a joke? Dude, what are you doing? Move on. Move on, dude. Right? Things will happen in regular show. It's so funny. They don't acknowledge it. It just moves on. Regular show was better at getting serious than Adventure Time. Yeah, I think his regular show, when it gets serious, it's more grounded. I think it has a bit more of a mature setting. Adventure Time, he's still a kid for the most part, but I think regular show, because they're old enough to experience a lot of real interactions. And they're in the real world, kind of. You know, there's like stores and people and health insurance. I'm unironically so aware of trying not to write too self-aware. You just gotta, and we talked about it, just let the characters be themselves. Don't let the characters ever be you. Don't let them ever be the writer. Let them be themselves. Do you watch Oni Plays sometimes, and have you met Chris O'Neill or Zach? I have not met either of them, but we do follow each other on Twitter. We know of each other. We know of each other. I actually do want to ask them if they want to do guest voices at some point. Do I watch Oni Plays? Not anymore. I watched it like 10 years ago. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just don't watch Let's Plays anymore. If I were to watch a Let's Play, it would be theirs. But I don't watch Let's Plays. Heard of Poppy the Performer? No. When's the next drawing stream? I'm probably gonna play a game again this weekend. We gotta finish South Park. We gotta finish South Park. But drawing stream would probably be like next Monday or Tuesday. Oh, I'm so gassy. I'm so gassy. I had a big dinner. Hey man, would you rather make a catapult made of carrots or a brittle brick trebuchet? The brick trebuchet. Those carrots would start rotting, and that's a big stink of rot. That's a big mess to have rotting. One of the reasons I can't stand Stephen King is because half of his main characters are writers. Yeah, they're not self-aware though. It's not like they ever break the fourth wall. But I know what you mean. It is very it's very redundant. Whoa! Benji boy, the chicken jockey, I'm gonna assume, it cut you off. Thank you for the 50 whopping dollars. Can we have a human centipede, but with minions just in case? Can you do it next stream? Let me write that down. For 50 whopping dollars is the first thing. First thing next draw stream. Minion human centipede. Thank you for that generous donation, my friend. Uh-oh, the Mickey Mouse pen is failing me, guys. Need to pick, what's this? The cute cow. No! Dude, my streams are a mess right now. The light is falling. Okay, Minion Human Centipede. When is the next draw stream? I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna do a game on Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna finish South Park. I'm not gonna, like, pick a random game. Do you also think that Aqua Team was one of the shows that most inspired, possibly with a more urban and surrealist theme like Smiling Friends and Regular Show? Shows that most inspired this one. What is this one? Do you mean Regular Show? Can you do an impression of Mordecai saying, Rigby, I'm bored, I'm gonna kill you? Dude, Rigby, I'm bored, I'm gonna kill you. Like, dude, Rigby, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, okay, no, I don't want to spoil too much, but you're not far off from what happens in the Regular Show cartoon. Oh, so you're saying, do you think Aqua Team maybe helped inspire Regular Show as well as Smiling Friends? Maybe. I think I think it plays its part. I think Aqua Teen, I think more people have seen it and enjoy its dynamics, but it's never their first go-to when they say I'm inspired by it. But I can see it having influence. I mean, Mordecai already straight up killed Rigby for real. I mean, Rigby dies a lot. Skips killed Rigby too. I'm pretty sure Smiling Friends is inspired by Aqua Team as well as regular show. I think Smiling Friends is inspired by early South Park. I get when I was watching early South Park, I'm like, oh, I could see Smiling Friends like picking up some of that. Hey Rig, I almost made it to 30 subs since your last stream, and all I need is one more for it to be 30. Congrats! Someone give him a sub. Bro, why is the cue from All Tomorrow's high-fiving High Five Ghost? You thank one of our friends in here for that. It's trying to high-five him. My kid brain blew up when I heard Luke Skywalker voice Skips. Dude, I totally forgot. Like, I knew that for a long time, and then when I was watching the show, like, I started watching it, I'm like, why does Skips sound so familiar? Because I forgot. It was Mark Hamill. And then, I watched, like, 3 whole seasons, and then I glanced at the credits, and I saw Mark Hamill's name, and I was like, oh, he's fucking Skips. He's the Joker. He's doing, like, a very subdued Joker voice. So August 4th or 5th for the drawing stream. Yes, I believe so. It would be August 4th or 5th. Aqua Teen for me is one of the best Adult Swim cartoons along with Venture Brothers. Aqua Teen is really good. I think the earlier seasons are kind of dry, but it finds a very good staying point. Do you think High Five Ghost is an actual ghost or a living being with ghost-like attributes? I think he's a living being, because I think he's died. I think in stories, like in the Halloween episodes, he'll die. But then his brother turned Mordecai and Rigby into ghosts. But they didn't die, you know? Night Vader said, look at my last message. Rig, the voice actor of Disappearing Guy from the Amazing Digital Circus is doing a live stream too. Is he really? That's cool. Rig, what will the next Minion vacation destination be, and can they eventually go to Luxembourg? I don't know if I would do something as specific as Luxembourg. Luxembourg would probably be part of that region. They're probably going to go to Greece next. Mentally, I am set to put them in Greece. It ain't regular show without a Cheezers sandwich. I like how Cheezers is like 200 years old. In the Skips flashback episode, they're in like Le Cheezers. Riggy, Starlo with a shit stash. What's your thoughts? Fucking yummy, dude. Greece is about to get so roasted. They're not ready for the hate. They're not ready for the absolute hatred. Jake and Rigby would just chill watching cop shows. I could see Rigby and Jake being friends. But then again, I don't know. I could see Mordecai and Jake like chilling out, and then Rigby and Finn going on an adventure. Rig, do you make the Minion videos because you have a passion or because they make money or both? They are actually pretty good for views, but I like making them. Out of all the reason I make more is because it's fun. Like, the Minions are easy to animate. It's all slapstick, which is it's kind of like a different pace. You watch Rick and Morty, you're like, there's a lot of verbal humor, but the Minions, it's like it gives me a chance to try something else. And they're fun to animate, fun to draw. Very simple, so you can do a lot with the... Oh my... You know what? How about this? How about this? What do you guys think? It's freaking light. I'm right at the wall, so there's nowhere to stand up the tripod. Why are you so chatty? Because I eat healthy and I exercise. I didn't always look like this. Believe it or not, you can take yourself from a 6 to a 10. Get 8 hours of sleep, eat healthy, exercise, and chill out. Rig, do you have any thoughts, if you're interested at all in Fallout, about the new Fallout 5 greenlit leaks? It's bright. It's bright. What are the leaks saying? I haven't looked into it at all. Tell us a scary story. Once upon a time, in Hotel Transylvania, I was in my hotel, and Nintendo said, we want a lot of money. And I said, Nintendo, are you a Transylvanian or are you Japanese? They said, we can be a Transylvania. I said, very good. So then I sold Hotel Transylvania. I sold it to Nintendo for $42 billion. And then Nintendo took Hotel Transylvania and they made the Luigi's Mansion 3. And what was so scary about this story is Luigi's Mansion 3 has so many interesting floors. There's a medieval castle and a plant and all these things. But for some reason, you have to spend 4 hours in a fucking sewer level. A sewer level! How boring! How shitty! I am so afraid of playing that game because of how shitty the sewer level is. Please, why is Pirates Cove only a boss fight? It should be a whole level. Scary. Ugh. Oh my god, it went through my eyelids. I can't see. The light is so bright, I can't see right now. I had my eyes closed. You sound like Scottish Dracula. Luigi's Mansion made it interested in vacuuming my house, no lie. It took over his soul. Scottish Dracula took over my soul. Have you seen Renfield? I have not. I watched an old video where you reviewed some new tech, and respectfully, you look so much better now. There you go. Proof. That was like 10 years ago. Rig, did you see that the regular show will have a new episode like this? I think a new series or just specials with more adult humor or even a show for adults. What's your opinion? I haven't finished yet, so I don't know if I gotta see the ending and decide if I want more or not, but if it was a good ending, and I look at it and I'm like, I don't need to know what happens next, that might change my opinions. But for right now, I'm generally open to the idea of it picking up again, but I don't know. I mean, it's like King of the Hill. Beavis and Butthead can come back, because Beavis and Butthead aren't fucking real people. They are like the stupidest idiots ever. So you could put them in the modern day and just have them be stupid and it's fine. But King of the Hill, those are real people. Hank is an archetype. Peggy is an archetype. And they work in the region and time frame that they were invented in. You cannot bring them to the future. Oh, thank you for the $1. Charlie gave me $1. Charlie, I'm supposed to be paying you, man. Rig, what the hell was Stuart eating the sausage rotoscoped from? I like how people are having a hard time with it because of how it's so sexually charged, but the actual scene is from The Sopranos, and it's someone sitting in a chair getting shot, and their body is convulsing. And I thought it would be funny if he was like getting sucked off. Oh wait, I know that scene. Yeah, it's Lilo Brancato Jr. The actor in that scene The actor who got shot in that scene lived down the street from me when I was growing up in New York. He lived down the street from me, and he was an up-and-coming actor, and he ruined his life because he did an armed robbery with his friend. Lilo Brancato Jr. Everyone in my town was so proud of him till he did what he did. It's the fat guy when he gets whacked. No, it's not the fat guy. He's like I don't think he's a teenager, but he's a young guy. He's a young guy who's trying to like join the mob and be a tough guy. Your lore is from Softworthy, dude. You don't even know. You guys are always like telling me a story, and I have so many. I can't think of them on the fly. But like when you bring it out of me like that. Yeah, so what? I grew up down the street from Lilo Brancato Jr. Fucking ruined his life, you know? We would all sit down in the corner, eat a slice, and be like, Lilo Brancato Jr. is gonna be the next Iron Man. Then he fucking robbed some... He wasn't even holding the gun. It was someone else. See you later, Eric. Yeah, it's the guy where Tony gives him a Diet Pepsi. Or a Diet Coke. Yeah, and it's funny, he's like, you sure you want diet? You sure you want diet for your last drink? Tell me about the 30 Rock arc of your anime life. Oh yeah, so I was in 30 Rock. I'm sure a lot of you know, you guys do, you bring it up. But I had signed up in like my second half of high school when I was like old enough to drive. I signed up for like casting auditions. I put my name in like a program. And you put some pictures, your name, and your age or whatever. And I got called to be a background actor on 30 Rock. So I am in the fucking meme. How do you do, fellow kids? That's me. I'm in the green, like, it looks like a Blue's Clues Steve shirt. I'm one of the kids standing by the lockers. And Steve Buscemi came up and talked to me. But it's funny because people are like, oh, did you meet Steve Buscemi? Was he cool? And it's, I'm sure Steve Buscemi's a great guy. I've heard nothing but great things. But my God, did he not want to be talked to? He really did not want to be there. I don't think he liked being on 30 Rock. And at the end, all the other, like, people from my, like, what is it, supporting cast or whatever, all, like, we were all, like, high schoolers, and they were all, like, and, dude, they were fucking theater kids. They were so lame! They were so lame. They thought they were like hot shit, you know? They were like, oh yeah, I can't wait to go get my nails done, and I'm gonna go do this, and maybe I'll be the next Madonna. I'm like, bro, you're a 30-year-old woman playing a high schooler in like a 5-second shot of 30 Rock. I don't know if that's your future, man. But all of those like theater kids swarmed Steve Buscemi, and I just left. I was like, I do not want to bother this guy. How did you meet 2 Sopranos actors in your lifetime? I never met Lilo Brancato Jr. I knew where he lived, but I never met him. Tyler loved your stream. He said he has to go soon. Go soon. I thought you wrote goon. He has to go, goon. I might head to bed. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Tell us more lore about your childhood in the Large Orange. I don't know. I'm not too fond of it. I don't like New York at all. It's lost. It's such a lost place, dude. It's sad. Like, dude, it's unrecognizable, too, because, like, I still go for the holidays sometimes. And, it's, you know that picture of, like, the little girl standing in front of the Twin Towers, and, like, the subtitle is, like, the place you long for doesn't even exist anymore, or something like that. It's literally that. You go up there, you're like, this is not it. They say it's the city that never sleeps. No, it's the city that everyone is asleep all the time, and they just listen to the frequencies that are broadcast, and they just repeat what they hear. They're asleep though. They're like, oh, it's so good. It's so good to be good. I feel good if I say good. It's like, dude, I can like, you can wrap up a box, fill it with like cat shit, and write good on it. Good guys. We're the good guys. And they'll open it and be like, thank you for the good. Like, come on. See things for what they are, man. If I ever moved to Florida, it would be a redneck state if I ever moved to America, it would be a redneck state like Florida or Missouri. I would not say Florida is a redneck state. Florida is just as developed and happening as New York, but everyone is a bit more free-spirited. But Florida has its we kind of have our concerns too. But I know what you mean. No, yeah. Southern states, that's where the hospitality is. Why did you give the minion that mustache? We all know what that means. Why did you do? I did it because it was Minions Germany. How am I not going to acknowledge like that joke, that avenue for comedy? Florida got a hella Hispanics. Were you here last stream? When there was like my house was shaking from loud music and yeah, that's a thing. Tennessee is a based country boy state. No, we gotta FUD Tennessee. Don't go to Tennessee. It's the worst state ever. They just got like a hurricane or something. Don't go there. It's dangerous. Whatever you do, don't move to Tennessee. Rig, did Grubinski turning into smoke have anything to do with some smokestacks in Germany? No. It's funny you see it that way. That was not my intention at all. He turned into like a demon. It's far worse than your guess. It's far more offensive. Whoa. This light will be the end of me. I'm gonna have to like glue it to the window. American weather is nuts. We are having a heat wave in Florida, dude. It is so fucking hot. You guys know my AC journey. I got some good cold AC. It can't keep up. It can't even keep up with the fucking heat. I'm from Arizona. It's literally 107 outside and it's 7:30. Yeah, Arizona's hot too. But you guys don't have humidity. Like, the heat sucks, but it isn't carried through the air on water molecules. So you can like, if it's 110 degrees outside, if you're standing in the sun, wow, you feel that shit. But if you retreat into the shade, I'm okay. I'm protected. You don't get protected in Florida. It is like walking into an oven, like in the shade. You will walk out of Publix and there's like an overhang. Boom! The hot air just hits you. It's that humidity is so killer. In the UK, the humidity is horrid and none of us have AC. I know, it's a shame. And I kind of found out the reason you guys don't have AC, or I know there's a lot of reasons, but your energy prices are so high because your government rapes you. And you know, it's like, it wouldn't be worth it to have an AC because your electric bill would be like $1,200 a month. Which is, the problem is not, we don't have ACs or, you know, this and that. The problem is your infrastructure is being taken advantage of to keep you uncomfortable. All you have to do is open one nuclear power plant and your AC bill will go down to like a reasonable $100 a month. But you guys ban nuclear power. What's your opinion on Donald Trump? I think he's an enigma. That's my opinion. It changes every day. I don't know right now. Right now, I'm in a patiently waiting to see what happens next phase of politics. I have my opinions, but as far as politics, like as far as everyone involved, like the representatives, I have no thoughts because it's so fucking crazy right now. I'm just like, what are they gonna do next? What the fuck is going on? They're doing some things I like, some things I don't like, and some things I really don't like. So, he's enigmatic like Bigfoot. Yeah, he kind of is. Someone, deep fake him into the Bigfoot VHS footage. Walking through the woods. If you have been to Canada before, what is your opinion on the country or the province you visited? I probably have the same opinion as New York. I went to Canada when I was like 5. Just once. And it was beautiful. I went to Niagara Falls. It was beautiful. But I know for a fact if I go back, I'm gonna have that same experience of, this is not what I remember at all. What is going on? Where am I? You should treat yourself to a nice meal. No, I'm good. I'm so full. I've been burping quietly burping the whole stream. The Epstein list shit is getting wild. I know, that's what I'm talking about. I am like Pops. I'm like Pops right now. I'm just like watching. Economically, I'm very economically invested in politics right now. With the Genius Act and the Clarity Act and the Federal Reserve, I really want to see Jerome Powell get fired, or I want him to resign. He said something today. The Federal Reserve has done nothing but serve the American people, and they are very happy with how it is. Who is happy with the Federal Reserve? Everyone who finds out what it is like, why are we doing this? Like, what a bold-faced lie. Everyone is happy that this exists. And then you watch, like, the inflation curves and all that. You're like, nothing, since we've instituted the Federal Reserve, nothing has gotten better, monetarily speaking. You think we're ever going to see that list? Yeah, we are. We are. I know we are, for a fact. The thing about the whole Epstein... I don't even want to say his name. But the thing about the list is, and here's my opinion on it, and let's not forget I have the looking glass. My thoughts are, if we were never going to see the list, we wouldn't even know who Jeffrey Epstein is. I said his name. We wouldn't even know who he is. You know, if we weren't going to see that list, we are just the people. We are fucked at every corner. But why do we know? Why do we know of its existence? Why do we know all these things? I think something is unraveling. We weren't supposed to know any of it. I mean, the initial arrest was in 2007. You know, this has been since his first arrest, since his first confrontation with the law. No one heard about it for 12 years. He had protections from institutions for 12 years. We weren't supposed to know. And then in 2019, we knew. It became a matter of like, there's people now in institutions who are ready to tell us. So I think that it's gonna take a while, but the fact that we know is already a good sign. Or else it would have just been like 2007, where it happened and it's hidden forever. We never hear it. We never hear it. No politics. I mean, is this really? I don't even think this is politics. I'm not really talking about office. I'm talking more about criminal investigations. I get how it can be boring, though. It is everywhere. I still don't know who he is. Mordecai fetus. About to go and mow yards right now. Gonna imagine the grass is our politicians. No, the grass is far too beautiful and honest. The grass will never lie. Smells better too. Did you hear that Nintendo confirmed Mario and Peach being friends and not a couple? I feel like Nintendo says this every 2 years. Every 2 years I see this headline. Like, no, they're fucking, dude. You don't have to run cover for my boy Mario. He can handle himself. Man might still be alive. I don't think that's true. I don't think he is. And whether he is or not, I think that's one of the stupidest parts of the whole equation is he's still alive. He killed himself. He's still alive. He killed himself. Does it matter? Doesn't matter if he's still alive or if he killed himself. I think we should focus on the sphere of containment and like who's in it. You know, if he's alive, well, let's go get him. Let's figure that out. But right now, I don't think that matters. I get the feeling Mario and Peach are in an open thing and both take advantage of the freedom. I don't know what their situationship is. You know Luigi has a ring on Daisy. Rig was the mysterious orange blur in the camera feed. Yeah, that's new. The orange blur that just appeared. There's something going on. I'm not going to talk about who I think is on the list. I'm not. I have a lot of presuppositions, but I think we're just gonna have to wait and see. I mean, I could take a look into the looking glass. I could just tell you, but it doesn't like. It finds this whole thing unimportant. When I use the looking glass for this situation, it gets mad. It says you should focus on the economy. I'm on the list. Yeah, all your favorite YouTubers. Actually, that's who it is. It's not celebrities, it's not politicians. It's Markiplier. If MatPat was president right now, everything would be fixed. I'd hard disagree. I like game theory. Or I did. I haven't watched it in a long time, but it really like rubbed me the wrong way when he was in DC and being like, I'm here for the gamers. And I was like, I don't like the jump from YouTuber to politician. Then again, it's probably better than the jump from lawyer to politician. Can you use the looking glass to see when my life will stop being rough? It said you have to try. It says there's a lot of forks where it stops being rough, and you can choose to get off the road early. You can choose to get off the road of difficulty early. It said you just have to... You have to pick a goal, and you have to just work towards that. Work away from the things that are bringing you down. I just started watching your YouTube channel about a week ago, and I had to ask, how did you get so good at animating? It's just time and energy. It's literally what the Looking Glass said. I made a choice, and I stuck with it. I've been doing it for 10 years. If I wasn't good right now, I'd be an idiot. I'd be stupid to continue doing what I'm doing. I think if you're doing art and you're not improving and you're doing it for 6 or 7 years, please stop. Please. You're making your life worse and everyone around you and the world. Just stop. Get good, practice, understand, comprehend what growth is in art. Put the time in to learn fundamentals, apply them, create something, move on. Learn new fundamentals, apply those, add them to the old ones, create something, move on. That's how growth happens. Repetition is the key. Repetition is the key, but it's growth as well. Acknowledge growth, strive for it. Acknowledge your shortcomings. Be able to look at something you made and find its flaws. Never ever post something and think you are immune to criticism. Maybe you're not asking for it. I don't like when people criticize what I'm doing because I can see my flaws, but I put things out because I adhere to a schedule. I try to put things out frequently. So I'm open to criticism. I understand it, but I don't want to hear it. But I can look at my stuff and be like, that's where it falls short. If I had more time, I would have fixed that. But you got to be able to look at yourself and find the flaws and correct them next time. Exactly, Charlie's right. Don't stop doing art, but don't try to make it your job if you're not improving. It can always just be a hobby. Make Undertale Sans as Mordecai. That's insane. Do you think your mom? My mom? Yeah, Muscleman's mom definitely went to the island. I just joined What Happened to Rigby. What? No! I feel like you're a disappointed parent with me. Is that accurate? I'm sorry, senpai. No, I'm not. But if what I just said is ringing true to you, that's good. Because that means you're open. That means you are able to internalize and reflect and change. Like if you see what I just said in yourself, that's already a good step because now you can begin to grow. If people don't, like, I'm trying to think of an example. An art student in an art school paints a gallon of milk on a table. You start being like, teacher, professor, whatever, fellow peers start giving like, oh, well, the lighting's off. The lamp's on to the right, but you did the shading backwards. And you're like, no, it's good. Come on, you suck. Accept defeat. Move on. Those are the types of people that usually have a hard time. Change comes from a daily dose of motivation. That is you. That I could screen cap that because your username literally matches what you wrote. Change comes from accepting you suck at something and figuring out how to suck less. That's life. That is life. Charlie, life is change. If you don't change, you are already dead. Changing is death. Kill your old self. Create a new person. Every day you make a choice. Every day you wake up and choose who you want to be. Kill the old you. If the old you sucks, if the old you is depressed, in a bad situation, kill that shit. Create a new Phoenix. And yeah, I'm not saying, like, okay, if you are like $50,000 in debt and you make $12 an hour, you're not going to dig that out overnight, but you can't wallow in it. If you're homeless and, this doesn't apply to everyone, but always try to be the better version of yourself, no matter your situation, because if you're moving 1 inch forward, you're still moving forward. Why did Benson off himself? Because you told me to. You told me to do this. It's so small. I can't believe you identified that as Benson's suicide. Super slide. Death is a new beginning. Make gumball. Ukami, we all believe in you. We do. You're cool. And yeah, I'm not well, you said like I feel like you're disappointed in me. I only get disappointed in people when they acknowledge shit. They acknowledge like literal like this is bad, this is bad, this is bad about me, this is bad, this is bad. But they don't try to change it. Complaints, they don't work on it. This like that I will be disappointed. If you have a negative aura, and you aren't growing, then I will be disappointed. But if you're kind and good and a good person and you're not growing, that's not going to disappoint me. Maybe you're good where you are. If you're happy, I'm happy. So it's kind, it's one of those things. It's difficult to disappoint me. I can get disappointed. Don't get me wrong. Can you sound like Jake the dog, please, and thank you? Hey Finn, I'm so horny. Oh my god, I can stretch down there. I'm jaking it. Oh, I didn't even drink all of this. Rig is what masculinity really is about. Correct. I think I am the most masculine person on the internet. I know I am. Did you see what happened to Joey Swole? God bless his heart, but my God. Low masculine energy. To apologize to the woke mob and chase yourself off the internet. Joey, just come back and tell him to fuck off, man. Like, that's masculinity. You're you. Be you. Apologizing to people who hate you? Who don't want an apology, they just want to hate you? Fuck you. You don't owe anyone an apology. Especially internet people. Apologize to their face, maybe. But you don't know who these people are. You could be apologizing to an AI. I will never apologize for nothing. No jaking it. I'm sorry, Rig. That's why I've started rigging it instead. PewDiePie should never have apologized either. I mean, yeah, that was early. You know, that was before you realized, like, that was before you realized they just want to weaponize your apology. So I don't blame him for apologizing because back then it meant something. Back then, when you apologized, you expected forgiveness. You expected, I'm feeding into a back and forth. I wronged someone. They believe they were wronged. I'm going to apologize. I'm going to make amends. I didn't expect them to. You apologize to me? Fuck you. Now I own you. What the fuck? No, like I get why he did, because it was before we saw this trend of apologies not really meaning anything to the people who want them. But yeah, at this point, no one should. Charlie is right. I encourage everyone, do something you didn't think you could do tomorrow. Cook something new or do more push-ups than you thought you ever could. Dude, literally just do push-ups. Start your day. Wake up and stand in the sun for 10 minutes. Trust me, guys, just trust me. Wake up, chug some water, go stand outside, stand on the porch, stand on the sidewalk, whatever. Chug some water under the sun, get the vitamin D, get the hydration, go in and do some push-ups. Do that every day. You're gonna feel good. Oh, why is Pops an addict? That's not like him. It's sugar. It is like him. He crushed up his lollies. Lollipops. He didn't go to the island. My dog makes my morning. My dog's a little shit in the morning. I said bitch nugget in 2014 and I'm gonna get canceled for it in 2045. That's the other thing too, the whole like, every YouTuber says the N-word, okay guys? I'm breaking it here, this is breaking news. Behind closed doors, every YouTuber says it. Everyone says it. You know, we gotta move past this shit. Come on, it's the internet. We gotta move past it. Breaking news. Have you said it? Of course I have. Everyone has. Everyone's thought it. Breaking news. And then they act all high and mighty. Oh, I'm sorry. At least, you know, they get caught saying it on a stream or whatever. Oh, I'm so sorry. I never knew I could be so hateful. Shuts off the stream, says it 10 times on Discord, hundreds of times. It's meaningless. It's a word. It's all about power. That's all it is. Oh, you said something I don't like, so now I have the authority to shut you down forever. Bullshit. Rigmarole update. When's the spelling gonna change? I've never heard of the N-word. What word exactly are you talking about? In the Balkans, we don't even... What part of the Balkans are you in? In the Balkans, we don't even say the N-word out of racism. We just think it sounds funny. What Balkan country are you in again? I just want to imagine... I want to imagine it happening... I need to geolocate. I need to know exactly where, so I can pinpoint the accent in which it's said. Rig, do you have any amiibos? I swear to God, I thought you said autism. Rig, do you have autism? He goes on this whole rant about the N-word. Rigmarole, do you have autism? You're really going hard on this one. Do I have amiibos? I have a Banjo-Kazooie and a Princess Peach. I don't know where they are. I think they're like in my cabinet with the Switch. Make a Rigby Terminator. Do you have autism? If I do, I have the good kind. I feel like I do. There's things that I have quirks, but socially I think I'm fine. I don't have like the I don't. Well, I was gonna say I don't stim, but I can. I can. I'm not even kidding. Dude? Okay, I stim. When I was watching South Park on the couch with my wife, be it, watching South Park, every time the theme song would come up, that was me. I was clapping on my thighs, bobbing up and down. Could not stop. But yeah, I'm probably the dangerous kind of autistic. I'm autistic and powerful, but I'm able to control it. New episode August 6th of South Park. I'm waiting for them to all, I want them all to air so I could watch them back to back. Let he without autism cast the first stone. Have you ever had a DSi console? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Did you drink water today? I have my blue water. My RFK special. I put methylene blue in my water sometimes. So Asperger's. Is that why I eat burgers like every day? Oh my god, I have Asperger's. Why? Of course I do. Of course I do. Never forget, Egoraptor used to say it in a lot of his animations, and when he sung Tax Refund with Stamper. There you go. Everyone said it. Do not ignore the great Jeff Hagelberg. What did you say? Let me say it. It's probably gonna get auto-deleted, man. I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, your take on respecting the country you live in and thrive in while hoping for it to be better is something that changed my way of thinking. Romania. Oh yeah, that's right, Romania. Romania has issues, but I live a good life here. And this is what you should want. You're Romanian, you're proud to be Romanian. You should hold Romanians to a higher standard. You know? If your government sucks, if your people are lazy, that's how I feel about Greece. I mean, I'm not Greek, but they suck, you know? And it's like, you gotta acknowledge that, and everyone needs to be on the same page for it to work. For a nation to work. So be proud of Romania, man, and tell other people to be proud, and make them want to make Romania a great place. Romania, like, as a citizen of Romania, your want should be, we want to be better than America. We want to be better than the better, like, you guys in Europe, you always have, well, it must be so great over there, or maybe that, you know, there is a lot of the grass is always greener, but you got grass too. Make your grass better. Except for you, Jarl. You guys need some, like, divine intervention. My country is falling off a cliff, but I still love it. And yeah, you know, and you should. And I have a soft spot for England. There's so much great stuff. So much great culture has come out of England, and it's just such a shame. Believe it or not, I'm a huge fan of Shakespeare. You guys, you guys did a lot of good stuff. Become the grass. What are your thoughts about cancel culture not being able to cancel somebody because the person being canceled is not caring that much? I think you just said it. That's literally, that's how it works. You know, because cancel culture, my thoughts were, like I said it before, it's about power. It's not even about culture. It's not about forgiveness. It's about power. It's about, we've created a fence, and if you say something outside of the fence, you're doomed. But the problem is they keep building the fence bigger and bigger, and it's just about dooming everyone. It was never about inclusion. They're the ones building walls. And they start with language. They start with changing definitions. Now, we're the English language. Every fucking item in the English language has 8 different words for itself. Cup, mug, thermos, whatever. We have 8 different words for everything, so why do you gotta change language? Why do you gotta change these existing words? We have so many. Just figure out what you mean. Figure it out. Don't change the parameters for how we speak and then silence and condemn people when they didn't catch up to your new standard. That's retarded. It's actually retarded. English is the end game. Correct. Say the word right now. Cancel culture is a meme. Nobody stays canceled. Louis C.K. is touring right now. It literally. Cancel culture is like, just arrest people who rape and kill. How about that? How about we cancel rapists and murderers? How about that? That's when it works. Because what you do is, you lock them up, you execute them, whatever. They're gone for good. They're gone. Canceled. But if someone says something silly, fuck it. Say the line, Bart. I hate the redefining of they, them so much, man. I still correct my friends. They're like, they don't do it on purpose. They're not like woke or nothing. But sometimes they'll be talking about an individual and they'll say like they, and I'll be like, who else was there? Who else was there? There was a group of them? There's a group of people? That is insane. Off topic, but someone in a paraglider just flew over my house. Hold on, I'm gonna dim this light. It's so bright. I've been having harsh light on me the whole time. Why didn't you say anything? Look like a fucking scarecrow. What's your opinion on other animators? I would say I like 90% of YouTube animators. I can't think of anyone I don't like. What do you think about Minecraft Copper Golems? I don't. Dude, I'm like, I haven't played Minecraft for a long time, so I don't know any of the new stuff. Because I like Scarecrow Rig. We didn't say anything because you looked wonderful. It was just so harsh. It made me so shiny. The light of truth. They, them can only work singularly if you don't know the gender of the person. Yeah, it's like, if you're talking about like a masked assailant, you know, like fucking some vigilante in a morph suit shows up and beats up a group, you say they. Because it could have been a woman, even though they're not as physically strong as men. But it could have been a woman in a morph suit fighting off 12 thugs, even though that's impossible. But you say they, because they were in a morph suit. You don't know. But if you're talking about, like, some tertiary girl, you know, that everyone else also knows, and you start saying they, it's like, are we still talking about her? Rig, did you or did you not open the bag of carbon monoxide in the McDonald's? Oh, that's what that was. Man, it just smelled so good, you know? I identify as a Kamen Rider. Howdy, what's up, the Harmacist? I have some major questions. Is Squiddy still on Brohub? Yes. Is Mr. Krabs still in jail? Yes. Brohub was a prequel. Is Spongy in therapy? You're gonna have to wait and see. Any non-binaries in the chat? Curious question. What are your thoughts on the new policies for YouTube? Dude, I said it earlier, man. Something's going on. It's just too convenient. A lot of these, like, weird protections are all happening at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, autistic people. YouTube is discriminating against us. Against us, my people. My autistic people. It's gonna use an AI to figure out if you're under 18. So they're just gonna kick you off one day, and then you gotta prove it with an ID if you're not. And it's... What I don't understand is... A lot of social media platforms they're based around convenience. Facebook has literally admitted to hiring psychologists to figure out how do we make this as convenient as possible so people just never click away. It's just everything's there, you know? And now you're adding a very inconvenient barrier to entry on your social media platform. You're gonna lose people regardless. You're gonna lose a big handful of people just because it's so inconvenient to be like, I don't want to get my wallet. I'm just gonna go on BitChute. I'm just gonna go on Rumble, you know? That's how I am. If I gotta like verify something with my ID or wallet, I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it later. You know, it's like the convenience barrier has been broken. I need ID to goon and stim now. yeah, basically. Did Squiddy upgrade his BroHub subscription again? Good night, Charlie. I'm gonna tuck in for the night, but many blessings to you and the crew. Talk to you soon. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Rig, is it okay if my spinal cord is broken? Dude, oh my god, my back. I like pulled a muscle. I was in the shower and I was like washing my back and I did this and I like pulled. And I thought I broke my spine. It was like right in the middle of my spine, but I think it's muscular because it went away. Yo, my Wi-Fi is bad to shut off soon, so could you please answer this one question? Who would win, Mordecai or Jake the dog? Dude, Mordecai is a sleeper build. Mordecai, I said it earlier, I appreciate that even though he's kind of a pussy mentally in relationships, he can fight. He beats people up a lot in regular show. He will defend and fight and punch people, and he wins. Mordecai is a sleeper build. How would this policy even apply to people with YouTube Premium? Because they have a card, isn't that proof? I think credit card or debit card is considered a form of ID for like their limitations. So I think if you have YouTube Premium, you won't be affected. I refuse to verify that. Dude, YouTube pays me. I have Google AdSense, right? Like it's hooked up to my account. I can't, like, what if the AI says I'm under 18? Like, you know? It's like, do I get, like, an instant pass because I'm on the payroll? Is it like, okay, well, we're not gonna do anything here because he's clearly a career adult, you know? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. They had a massive situation on an app called T. Oh, that was awesome, bro. Bro, the T thing was awesome, bro. It literally happened to them. The evil, narcissistic thing they wanted to do to everyone else literally flipped upside down. Someone held a mirror to their system. And then they complained, oh, it's so mean what they're doing. You were just doing that. That was your plan. They did your plan. And it's mean when they do it? Fucking crazy. Jake the dog would win. He will turn into a transparent pancake. I don't think so. Bro, why are you so handsome? Ask the chat. What do I say? Exercise. Eat healthy and sleep. You can go from like if it's a 1 to 10 scale, those things will add like 5 points instantly. Breathe through your nose. That's very important too. I think people with AdSense should get a pass because you have a bank account. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, because if you were a kid making money on YouTube, you'd have to link it to like a parent's bank account. Someone used Mirror Force. Benson versus Stan Pines. Who's the better boss? Who's Stan Pines? Bathe in beef tallow. Yeah, okay, that's another thing. Add some more points to your looks maxing. Use natural ingredients, like when you're washing your hair and stuff. Don't use shampoo. I have another little homebrew conspiracy, but I do believe commercial shampoo leads to hair loss. You know, and people will be like, oh, how is that a good business model? How is that a good business model? Because, idiot, the people who own the shampoo company own the balding products too. It's not Pepsi owns Head and Shoulders. You know, it's like one company owns it. It doesn't matter what they do to you. You know, how's it a good business model? It is. You're just gonna go buy their other product now. And guess what? Fucking, what is it, that topical hair growth cream? It costs $40 a bottle. So instead of the $8 for shampoo, now you're spending $40 on a bottle of fucking shit. That's a business model. Create the problem, sell the solution. I use the dollar store shit. I would not. Shampoo might actually lead to hair loss because I'm losing hair at 16 and it's low-key crazy. You should not, dude. And at 16, you can reverse it. Give yourself head massages, get the blood flowing up there. Eat healthy, nutritious foods because all that excess nutrients comes up here. It's a garden. Sunlight, vitamin D is good for collagen synthesis. I literally just use water now because of you and my hair is fine. I would still use apple cider vinegar and dilute it with water because when your hair gets longer like mine, I don't know what length you're at, but if it stays damp for too long, you might start getting like an itchy head. You might start getting some fungus up there, you know? But if you use apple cider vinegar, that just kills all that. So you just kind of wipe it through your hair, keep it clean, sterilized. That's what the apple cider vinegar does. And then that's it. That's it. And then I oil it. My hair looks greasy. It's clean. I oil it, okay? I slick it back. You've seen on days where I don't put oil in. It's nice. It flows. I'm lucky I got that Jack Nicholson head shape. I go balding, I don't care. Well, you could rock it. You could own it. That's a thing. My hair was fine when it was long. What do you mean fine? What is that in reference to? Oh, the dollar store shampoo. I just found out that a channel network in Brazil called Record was hacked and the guy sent the creepypasta video. Does anyone know? No, I've never heard of that. I love how he is so focused in talk about us while the drawing in the background are killing. Yeah. That's the backdrop. That's the backdrop. Let's see. Let's bring in let's bring him in. There. Now we can see him. Can you zoom out a little? They might get a little too small, but I can. How's that? Solid Mordecai. Yeah, he came out good. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, avoid vices as much as you can. With all the health advice, I'd add daily dose of motivation, living up to his name. I'd add don't indulge in alcohol out of peer pressure. Here's the thing about alcohol. It's for fucking celebrating, okay? Another newsflash here. Newsflash. It's not fucking normal to come home from work and be like, I'm gonna have my end of the day beer. It's not fucking normal. I don't know what boomer-brained idiot normalized, like, you can have one drink a day. It's not fucking normal. It's for celebrating. If it's your birthday, get drunk, go crazy. If it's St. Patrick's Day, get drunk, go crazy. If it's Halloween, get drunk, go crazy, in costume. But if it's a fucking Tuesday, and Larry, your boss, was a little up your ass, you don't need a fucking beer. Go home and do some push-ups. Get stronger than Larry. Mog him. Mog fucking Larry. Go to Larry, and then at the fucking business casual, stand next to Larry and his wife and make his wife make eyes at you. How about that? That's revenge. Go showing up to the business casual with a beer belly. Oh, I drink a beer every day. You retarded? You're making yourself worse. Yeah, no, alcohol, avoid that shit. Marijuana, avoid that shit. It's not good. I think very, very few can use it responsibly. I think marijuana is the rich man's drug. Start a company. Have an ICO. Have an IPO. Get listed on the NASDAQ. Sell your shares. Live in a penthouse. Smoke some weed. You've earned it, buddy. But I think if you are in a middle class situation, and now the middle class is poor, so a lot of people don't smoke weed. It's not gonna facilitate the escape of this box. Whoa, let's not get crazy now. Or celebrate. Or if you're in college. If you're in college, you got nowhere to go. You're not building a house, you're building a life. Smoke a little weed in college, fine. But when you hit the ground running, when you get that degree, and you gotta pay your loans, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, it's time to put the weed down for a while. Oh, the light! I think the light, like, either agrees with me or it doesn't. You know, I'll say things and it'll fall. Maybe it's a bit of a smoker. Maybe it tokes. Maybe the light tokes. Modern weed is also far from the 70s weed. The consumer grade of today is 10 times... That's the other thing, dude. It's like, it induces psychosis. You know, it messes with people's permanent cellular brain structure. I bet, you know what? I bet if weed was like it was in the 70s, I probably would smoke every once in a while. But it's not for me, man. Grow your own. Who lets you? Are you not allowed to? In a lot of places. Remember to add the credits. Thank you for reminding me at the end of the stream. When Randy gave himself cancer just to get weed, and then he opened his own weed farm. I know, yeah, he kind of likes it. Holy Snickers, rigmarole, I might improve myself now, thanks. It's your choice. Do it. You know how in cartoons the eyes turn into dollar signs? Mine turn into weed plants. That's cool. Dude, that is like some Simpson shit, bro. Everyone I know that drinks a lot has gotten cancer once. That's the other thing, too. These fucking boomers, man. You know, they introduce all this preservative-laden products, recreational drugs, normalizing drinking a beer a day. Oh, I did it. I did it for 30 years. It's like, Uncle, you have pancreatic cancer. Uncle, you have colon cancer. Uncle, you're a very sick man. Should I really be doing the things you've been doing for 30 years? Look at your average. I'm in Florida. I have the ultimate petri dish of boomers. I do not want to end up like any of them. You go to Walmart, you go outside, you're like, this person is a fucking sausage. They are not the ideal. They are not what you should be striving to be. They all hate their kids. They hate their lives. But what, 30 years of enjoying yourself to hate your life? That's no life. You have to enjoy yourself and continue to love life. That's the ultimate desire of any human. Enjoy yourself in the moment and love life continually. Boomers are wild, bruh. They're fucking sausage people, dude. Life is yours to mold. Don't let others make it moldy. Yeah, someone probably. Look, man, you coined a phrase. Good for you. That's a good phrase. No regrets on smoking. It's just a time in my life where I want to grow up, and more important things matter more than high. There you go. Sausage people. I really hope we meet one day. We might. Who knows? Oregon lets people grow up to 4 plants for personal use, and I can't tell you how many plants I've seen growing in people's house and their windows. Huh. That's interesting. I'm getting a bit of a sore throat. I've been yapping, bros. Ukami. You said you're in Japan? If I'm ever in Japan, I'll let you know, buddy. Rig, did you know there's a furry in my country who dubs your videos? What do you think about them? Their dubbing is actually good. I mean, to ask what I think about them, I didn't know, so I have no thoughts. But I do like a lot of dubs. When I post a new cartoon, me and my friend will go through recent uploads to see if anyone dubbed it yet. And we do kind of watch all of them. I like what I see. This has been the longest stream for a while. It's great. I'm paying it forward. I know I've been streaming less. I've been bad. I got addicted to Legos for a week. I'm done with it. I box them up. I'll play when it's time to play. But, you know, I was bad for a week. I didn't stream. But, you know, I'll give you guys a little extra. Rigmarole, what would happen if you stopped getting views? I think, okay, here's the thing. I thought about that, right? I would just start working on my show immediately. I think that's what I would do. I would just, you know, I'd lock in and get an episode done and start pitching it or put it somewhere. And, you know, I'd let it speak for itself. I'm actually pretty confident dude, in this economy, in this joke economy, I think I'll do good. I think I'll do good. I don't think I think there's quite a vacuum for jokes. Do you have a wife? Basically, we're engaged, but we're basically married. Let me help in the writer's room for the show. I should live stream a writing session. How about that? Comedy is stagnated. Why are you so handsome? How many times do I gotta answer this? Eat well, exercise, natural ingredients, sunlight. What am I missing? 8 hours of sleep. Breathe through your nose, not your mouth. I didn't always look like this. I was never not handsome. I always looked average or above average, but you take care of yourself and your body will take care of you. Your cells replenish every day. Every day, old cells die, and your program commands new cells to regenerate and change, and it changes you, right? Now, if you're training, if you're eating well, your body will have the energy to produce good cells. And if you're training, you'll strain your muscles, you'll strain your body in ways where it'll have to adapt. Your brain will be like, oh, this guy's a climber? Let's start growing the climbing muscles. Let's start, you know, and I'm not saying you have to go climb to look like a climber, but that's what exercise is. You work your body so that your body grows in ways that are the image of someone who climbs mountains or runs or jogs or X or Y or Z. You're gonna look like what you do. That's how the human body works. It's called epigenetics. Epigenetics are, it's the code in our DNA that we are not genetically destined to have, but it's the code that can change. Because at the end of the day, we're all presupposed to be a certain way. We're all mammals that do X, Y, and Z, and you have to enable that part of your DNA, basically. It's the epigenetic values in every person. And everyone has different thresholds, but you want to live up to that value. You know, maybe some people can only get to level 70. Maybe they can't get to level 80 or 90. But if you don't train or do that stuff at all, you're at level 0 no matter what. So you have to grow and express your epigenetic code. Was that a little too sciencey? Sorry. Sometimes I read a little too much. I'm writing this down. You just go on like ChatGPT or something. Just say, what is epigenetics? And it should just explain everything I said. Remember to feed your cat. I don't got no cat. I got a dog and chickens. The most asked question. Someone asked it again. Are you drawing Smiling Friends characters? No, but they're there. There's Pimdecai and Chargby. I'm working my body to be strong enough to carry my future children and wife. That's the mentality. That is a good mentality. You don't want to be the boomer. You don't want to be, Sorry, we can't play today. I gotta drink another beer. I can't. Oh, you want to play catch? Oh, I'm a pink sausage boomer with sunburn. Fuck off. Pick your kid up, play with them. You should make a Rickroll video on this stuff. I've thought about it. I do want to make like my training regimen. Because I think mine is very accessible. I have my friend Charlie, who was just here. Editor of the Rickroll channel, the one and only Charlie. I've helped, he's been going to the gym a lot. He's been getting strong, and I gave him like the entry level of what I do. Like I said, you know, just do this and then you'll be able to switch to free weights. But if you start on the machine, you'll understand which muscles you're doing. And I want to make a video where it's like, start here. This is what I do. This is the entry version. Start here, get the motions in line, and then you can just transfer it to what I do. Cause I'm freaking strong, bro. Bro, you know, sometimes you gotta be the strong guy, you know? Sometimes you gotta be the tough guy. You know, don't look at me now, I'm a little skinny because I'm not like bulking, you know, but you should see me on my prime, you know? You're jacked. Dude, you should have seen me. I'm not going as consistently as I was, but when I was on my 4 times a week schedule, dude, I was big. Wear suspenders and a cowboy hat in your workout video. I mean, it's Rickroll, right? I gotta wear the cowboy hat. I really don't want to be the boomer of tomorrow. That is the goal. Do not become a boomer. Boomer is a mindset. You know, just because they were born to be called boomers, there's plenty of millennials who are fucking boomers. Let me tell you. Boomer is a mindset. Do not fall into it. Pim's Small Eyes, have you seen it? I like that. I like the Smiling Friend shorts. I think they should do more. It's a good format. You know, it works that their show can have that side format. I like doing calf raises to help with stability and with resilience to my Achilles tendon, as well as with helping with circulation. Calf raises are really good. I do legs. For my legs, I just do like barbell squats. But sometimes when the squat rack is full, I like doing like the raising machines. You feel that. Those are good. Living like Rig. Get in shape right. So do you do this for a living, or do you have a side or part-time job? Just wondering. Just YouTube. I've had plenty of side jobs. And that's the thing with work, right? Always move up. Always try to move up. What have I been? I've worked at a deli in high school. That doesn't really count, but it was a job. It was a springboard into the workforce. You understand dynamics. Then I was a bartender in college. Then I did graphic design. Halfway through college, I did graphic design. And I did it myself. I wasn't going to school for graphic design. I just did it because I knew how to do art. Because I have been drawing all my life. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to do graphic design. I want to make money now. Did graphic design for a few years. And then, while doing graphic design, I started the YouTube, and I was doing them both at the same time. And eventually got to the point where I got comfortable enough with YouTube that I could just stop with the graphic design. So I could always do that. Although with AI, graphic design, you know what? I'll be a graphic designer, but you're getting AI logos, my friend. You will pay me to talk to the AI. But I know, it's just YouTube right now. And the streams. The streams really help. You know, it's been a nice supplement to the main thing because I haven't been uploading as much. But I kind of like streaming too. It's way more interactive. We have moments like this. Do you know the guys from Flash Skits or not? I've never talked to them. We follow each other, but I've never spoken to them. I've been okay boomered once in my life and never again. How do you balance working out and being good at drawing? Dude, everyone should be able to work out. It's 1 hour a day. 1 hour a day, 2 or 3 days a week. If you really want to get jacked and like bigger than this 4 days a week, but 4 hours in a week? What is it? That's like, a week is like 170 hours or something? 4 hours out of that? Come on, anyone can do that. You can balance exercise with any career, with any job. And then even then, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't got an hour. I don't got time. Go and do your thing, but just cut the workout in half. Do, instead of four sets, do 2 of everything. It's still better than nothing. There's always time. You know, I want to retrofit a saying. I'm gonna change this little idiom, but I would say, would you rather spend 1 hour in the gym every other day, or would you rather spend your time like eating pills and going to doctors and making doctor's appointments and sitting in a waiting room? How much does that suck? You've been to the doctor. Yeah, your appointment's at 4. You show up at 3:30 and he doesn't see you till fucking 5. Isn't that a waste of time? Would you rather just not go work out, be healthy, and never have to go to the doctors? That saves you a lot of time. Remember the one monkey you drew streams ago? I don't remember specifically. What's your opinion about the new Gumball? I haven't seen it. I haven't watched Gumball at all. That's probably, it's on my list. Where do you see yourself in the twilight years of your life? I see myself as an old man with my wife. We have some land, we got a house, we grow flowers, we have animals, and, you know, the grandkids come and visit. And then, if, like, anything happens to me debilitating-wise, I ask one of my grandkids to shoot me. Oh, the propeller hat, smoking a cigar. Yeah, that was good. I have a 25-pound bar that I will use as a squat bar in between gaming sessions to stretch my leg. That's good. That's the other thing, too, with gamers, my job, animating, I'm hunched over a chair all day. If I've been going to the gym for years now. Dude, if I had not been and I had this sedentary work life, I'd be like this, dude. I would look like this, and I'd have little bony arms, and I'd be sick. You know, sitting in a chair, gaming hours, it's really bad. Like, get up and do some push-ups or some stretches or some squats, some Tai Chi, you know, some of that Tai Chi. But our lifestyles are very sedentary. It's just as bad as smoking fucking cigarettes. Take up kickboxing, it's dope. I've always wanted to learn, like, a martial art. Can you draw a character with nose hairs? Eventually. In between gaming or watching YouTube, I just get out of my chair and walk a little. That's good too. You should go for a walk. You should, I have friends who like draw like I do. They draw all day. In the middle of the day, when the sun's out, they go for a walk. You know, it's get the blood flowing, get the sunshine. It's dark in your room. You know, you're not going to get the vitamin D you need. Muay Thai rules. Kickboxing is cool. Sitting is the new smoking. It kind of is. The Toy Story monkey pic was epic as well. I gotta go back and look. We should have one of these upcoming draw streams. I should just open the old files. We could go through them. Going for walks is underappreciated. Clears your head for creativity too. Dude, I know, and I just wish my neighborhood was a bit more beautiful. It kind of sucks. I'm in like a standard, was nice, like these houses were built in like the 60s or something. It's got that boomer coded, you know, neighborhood thing. And I'm sure in the 60s it looked scenic and nice, but right now, man, people are not taking care of this shit, and going for walks is kind of depressing. So I go to the gym. I go for a run, because then that way the scenery passes you by quick. But going for walks, I can see it being difficult if you don't got a beautiful place to walk. The monkey got deleted. Oh, did it? I forgot about that. I'm black. You can balance lifestyles, but at the end of the day, it's about how many Mortys you collect. Yeah, I live in a depressing urban area, but I've got a dog to walk. Yeah, in the mornings, I'll sometimes just take my dog for like a full walk. You guys both remember the monkey. Maybe I don't. I saw a picture of me from 6 years ago, and that's my goal. I was so healthy and in shape, it hurts to see me in my current self, but I have my goal, and by the gods, I will make it. You will! And it's not difficult, man. It really isn't. You make it a habit, and you enjoy it, you know? Enjoy working out. Put on good music, you know, like, listen to what you like, listen to things that pump you up, but sometimes put on the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Do you know how good it feels to pump iron? And the Riders of Rohan show up? Do you know how good that feels? Would you consider getting a cat so you can then feed it? I don't want a cat. I feel like no matter... cats are cool if they're outside. I would have an outdoor barn cat, but I don't want a cat in the house. I don't want an animal that shits in the house. Everyone I know who has a cat, you could smell it. You walk in and it's like, and everyone, I have a dog. I'm sure people come in and smell dog in my house. I think my house smells nice. I have air purifiers. You know, my mom, who is very sensitive to smells, came in. She's like, oh, smells like a hospital in here. I can't smell anything. But dogs, yeah, you could tell when people own dogs, but at least the smell of dog isn't literally the smell of poo and pee. But with cats, I always smell poo and pee when I walk into someone's house. It's like, no matter where the litter box is, the whole house smells like poo and pee. And I get it. If you clean it every day, you minimize that. You mitigate the smell. But if you get close enough to that box, you're going to smell it. Where do you live? I live in Florida. I live in the Conch Republic. Work out to the Doom soundtrack. That's a good one. Main man is Aragorn in disguise. Dude, if I pull my hair down and I grow my beard, yeah. I'd buy one of those Star Trek litter boxers that cost an arm and a leg. I love cats, but I don't have the room for one. You can't smell it, but others will always. Yeah, that's the thing. People like... And that's the reason it smells, because I'm sure the more you live with a cat, the more you smell it, the more you get used to it, so the less you scoop, the less you clean. Because you're like, oh, it doesn't smell yet, but that's because you're used to it. So then sometimes you'll just be like, you know, he's got 3 poops in there, but I don't smell it, so no one else will, but we do. We do. We smell the 3 poops. We smell the 1 poop. You have to scoop it every time. Be on top of your cat. Stalk your cat. Become the cat. Would you consider getting a fish so you can feed it? If I got a fish, I'd want like an in-wall aquarium, like those badass, like Tony Montana ones. See this monkey? I remember it now. I remember it. Okay, I do remember the monkey. You gotta taste it too. Oh, it's so beautiful. You gotta taste it, right? Your friend's got a cat. He's like, let me bring out the charcuterie board. Cheese and meat all exposed to the air and the particles in the air. Bro, I'm not touching your charcuterie in a cat shit house. I'll go in the fridge and I'll pull something out of the Ziploc. I'll pull some cold cuts out and eat them in the fridge. But I'm not touching anything on a porous wooden charcuterie board. Can we get some diet tips? I think the most important thing is to avoid toxic processed ingredients. I am of the belief you can eat whatever you want and you'll be fine as long as it's real. My wife makes chocolate chip cookies. She bakes. She makes sourdough bread. Bread makes you fat? People keep saying bread makes you fat. Do you know how much fucking bread I eat? It's not the bread, dude. Go to your store and read the ingredients. It should be flour, water, salt, maybe an egg, I don't know, like butter, 5 things, real things. Why is there a laundry list of fucking chemicals on most store-bought bread? And then you realize, like, it's not the bread, dude. Your body is reacting negatively to all the shit they put in there. 5 ingredients or less is a good thing to aim for. That, yeah, or if they're real ingredients. I mean, sometimes you might get something more complicated, like a chocolate chip peanut butter cookie, right? It's like, it's gonna have more than 5 ingredients because there's chocolate. That's like cocoa butter and sugar or whatever. But just make sure it's real, you know? And it's a pain in the ass, because you gotta identify these things. You gotta cite sodium lauryl hexate, potassium bicarbonate, preservative, whatever. You don't have to memorize what they mean, but you have to understand what's real and what's not. What was the highlight of the day for you recently? Well, you mean today? What did I do today? Nothing really. There was nothing special that happened today. Just some grocery shopping. In Ireland, Starbucks is a cake shop because of how much sugar their bread has. Yeah, I wouldn't eat the food at Starbucks. Yeah, I've heard stories of Americans feeling like shit after eating bread and pasta here in America. But then they travel to Europe and they feel fine eating it. It's the carbs, right? And you know what's crazy? I eat pasta too, but I get the one. It's imported from Italy. It's made with semolina, which is the pasta wheat. But then ours are made with American wheat, which is sprayed with glyphosates, which are banned in Europe. So it's like, you know, I'll pay the extra $1 to not die. What did you eat today? I had a jalapeno cheddar sourdough bread for breakfast with some cream cheese that my wife made, the bread. And for dinner, I had a homemade cheeseburger with potatoes. Grass-fed beef. Low ingredient buns. 1 ingredient cheese, believe it or not. There's cheeses out there that are pretty bad. A ketchup with, it's the Primal Kitchen ketchup. You know, if you look at the ingredients on that, it's like real. The good mayo, the avocado oil mayo. You get the pure pasta. I get the Pops pasta. I do remember when I drew your profile picture. I do remember that. What the fuck? Today going to work, we had a flood and the water got in the bus. Europe has a lot of sugar in bread now too, unfortunately. Yeah. Bread is a tough one because it's a pain in the ass to make. Like, I'm not saying you should make your own bread at home. You could, it's a good skill to have, but that one is a time-consuming, kind of a pain in the ass thing. So you just gotta find one brand that makes bread with real butter and not soybean oil or any of the other crap. And you just buy that bread over and over and over again. I love cheddar cheese, my favorite. Cheddar's good. Are you telling me that spray cheese is bad? Yeah, it's bad. There's simpler kinds of bread too if you want to make your own. Yeah, that's true. It's not the hardest thing. It's just a little time consuming. But yeah, so for eating healthy, this all started because you said what are diet tips? Avoid preservatives, avoid even vegetables, man. Try to get organic. It's not a meme. They have to pass certain pesticide tests and stuff, and glyphosate should be illegal. It's cancer causing, it's inflammation causing, it makes people retarded. And it's on everything. You know, I don't eat a lot of vegetables, believe it or not. I eat root vegetables because they're harder, you know, like potatoes, carrots, onions, garlic. Those grow under the ground. They don't absorb a lot of the glyphosates and shit like that. I still get them organic if you can, because they're not exposed to it at all. Tell me, what is a woman? A woman is a woman. Your friend Charlie, tell me. I'm retarded. Truth nuke, are you sure? A woman is someone who cleans, does the dishes, does laundry, has boobs and a vagina and female reproductive organs. Wow, who knew that would... At one point, that was an out there statement. From 2017 to 2023, that was so out there. I'm glad we're back. The first few had me convinced I was one. I'm an alien. Any tips on gaining weight? For 21, I'm very underweight. I can barely hit 50 kg. I would say go for calorie-dense, good foods. Milk is good. It can, like, drink whole milk. Only ever drink whole milk, by the way. But whole milk can be pretty, like, it has a good calorie to protein ratio, so you'll get the protein, which is good. If you exercise, you'll build mass with that protein, but then you'll get, like, extra calories because it's high in fat. But it's good fat. This is you as a cinnamon roll? I like how you're sharing pictures with me. That's good. That is good. That is so fucking cool. Wow. Good job. I like how you're sharing pictures with me through your icon. That's pretty funny. Because I have a plugin where I can hover over it and it makes the picture huge so I can see it really well. Whole milk is my favorite milk. Eat deep fried whole milk soaked in fried bread. Grass-fed butter. You know, add extra, if you want to gain weight, get grass-fed butter. We lost the music. No, did we? No, it's still there. Yeah, add it, you know, like, if you want to be real crazy, make some burgers at home, grass-fed ground beef. Put some butter on your burger, why not, dude? If you want to gain weight, gain it in a healthy way. How do you feed butter grass? That's crazy. It's from grass-fed cows, guys. Come on, come on. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. You're telling me a butter ate this grass? When the wife reveal. I don't know, maybe we'll play a game together. I want to build her a PC, and she wants to play Baldur's Gate, and I've never played it, so maybe I'll play with her. I tried eating lots of rice, but that hasn't worked out, so I don't know. Rice is it's a pretty digestible carb. It doesn't become like fat or anything, like, it kind of becomes energy first. Put some butter in your rice, dude. Tastes like popcorn, it's good. Bro talks to his butter. Baldur's Gate uncensored. Hey, I'm playing it right now. Gotta find a spicier part of the music. The most I've been recognized without being banned for spamming. I mean, I feel like you're actually talking. I feel like you spammed sometimes, but it wasn't that bad. By the way, what's a hole? If you want to be derogatory. This drawing I made got 486 likes. Really? Let me see, what is that? Ravenoil. Is he like a pasta man? That's pretty cool. That would make a scary, like children's horror game. Bro, what's a man? A man is someone who fucking grows up, you know? A man is someone who fucking grows up and does what he has to do. And only men can be men. Women don't have to grow up. They don't have to do what they gotta do. They just gotta take care of the dishes. We're looking at a man. I got banned for 24 hours for saying you should smile more than 6 times. I post in communities instead of my channel to attract more views. Oh, that's a good idea. There's features on YouTube I don't even know about. What's McDonald's? McDonald's is a very mediocre food establishment, but I mean, the Quarter Pounder does not lie. Don't let Diogenes hear about this. Why are there dishes in my sink? You gotta get yourself a woman. You would look nice with a man bun. I mean, it's tied, isn't it? I got it tied right now. I don't really tie it up here much. What's rigmarole? Ask ChatGPT. I just had one with bacon and cheese. Base Sanksquatch PFP. Who has the Sanksquatch? That's cool. The Sanksquatch, dude. That's Kino. Say hi to me, bro, please. Hi. Hi, Ahmed. Rig is the literal Ubermensch. Blue eyes, big muscles, big brain, big heart. Oh, you're gassing me, bro. You're gassing me. What smile? He's right there. Legend has it when the dishes pile up in the sink when a woman is around, the dishes mysteriously clean and put themselves away. Yeah, and like laundry, like your clothes get done and counters get wiped down. Polish fun fact. In 1941, Syrian brown bear was recruited by the I did know about that. The bear in the Polish army. He got promoted. He survived. He got shot and survived. The bear's name was Wojtek, but it's like Wojak. Women are magical creatures, really. Yeah, they are. Bro, your art is amazing. Thank you. Stay tuned for the regular show cartoon. ChatGPT put that well. A long, complicated, and confusing process of story, often involving a lot of unnecessary detail or effort. Basically, how should I approach a girl I like? I don't have all the answers here. It's hard. Things have changed. But I would say be based. Be yourself. I have had more success saying the word, like, retard on a first date than trying to be nice, you know? Just be yourself. Women are so tired of the song and dance. They're so tired of, like, who is this guy really, you know? Just be yourself. Say retard. Say the F word. Maybe don't say the N word. You gotta work towards that. I'm just being based and autistic and I just get women. That's all you gotta be. Oh man. It's a tall order, isn't it? What's important is that you own what you like. Don't change your interests for someone else or just for them to like you back. Yeah, that's a very good point too. Like seriously, I think the people who have the worst luck with women are the ones who are always trying to placate them or fake interest in like what they have. Like if a woman is like, "Oh, I really like Assassin's Creed," and then you're like, "Let's play Assassin's Creed." No, man, like fucking show her something cool. Like Assassin's Creed is fine. I don't mind it, but you know, like don't if you're not interested in her interests, don't force it. You can have different interests. I should probably go to bed because it's almost midnight, but I want to see the end of the stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is your... Where are you? What country are you in? It's almost midnight, but it's... Oh, no, never mind. I'm retarded. It's almost midnight where I am, too. You're in my time zone. I was like, I thought you were 1 hour ahead of me, and I'm like, is he somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean? I kind of like your videos, bro, honestly. I appreciate it. I work hard. When are you gonna sleep? This is the longest Q&A ever. You know, I was bad. I stayed up late last night, so I didn't get super tired tonight. You could tell I have a lot more energy. Usually by like 10, I'm like, all right, guys, good night. I was once honest about my interest with a girl, and whenever they didn't align with her, she'd get pissed off with me. It's a shit test, bro. She was shit testing you. My last question. I am Chain. Say it. Chian? But yeah, no, with women, it is harder. You know, just be yourself. I would say also be the best man you can be. You know, like, it's gonna be a lot harder if you're not secure in who you are. It's gonna be a lot harder if you don't have, like, if you don't have a job, period, obviously, but like, make sure you're doing something, make sure you're working towards something. Women want to see effort. They want to see that you're a man who's gonna grow. They don't want to be with someone who you get with them and you don't know what they're doing. You know, like, women like security in a way. And so, you know, make sure you have your shit together first. You know, exercise. Women like to see a man with discipline. That, like, again, working out solves a lot of problems. Not just weight or looks maxing, but it's a discipline. Well, shit, what about her? She can have a job if she wants. I think, again, it's so fucking hard. It's hard, bros, because they kind of, in the name of maximizing the GDP, they doubled the workforce by introducing women, so now everything has to cost twice as much because they doubled the workforce. So your ideal scenario would be get a job so that she doesn't have to work. Which is easier said than done. My fiance does work. For now. The goal is that she won't. But that's kind of the end game, you know? Escape from the GDP system. What does GDP even stand for? Gay dick piss. Just go out with a Fallout ending. Current state of the world is so stressful. I know. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I saw your collaboration. It looks good. It looks good. It looks like Roblox. No, I know it stands for gross domestic product. I know that. Gary, don't pre. I thought he said EDP. The good old destruction of the family unit. That's what it is. We're stuck in like this never-ending millennial daycare. Yeah, Charlie, take it easier. Now you're spamming. Now the spammer is calling you out. That's interesting. Interesting little chat dynamic. Let the chat breathe. Let other people talk. I see you, bro. Don't drink energy drinks. Coffee itself is way better, and even then, don't drink too much. And don't drink it every day. No, you can drink coffee every day, just like 1 cup, you know? 1 cup a day. Maybe have a half a cup around noon if you feel like you need the boost. Charlie, I'm gonna give you a 5-minute timeout. But you're welcome to stay, and if you come back, you'll take it easy. Tea is even better. Tea supremacy. Hello, job application. Some people here were looking for you. Yeah, exactly, but still, coffee is in a way a drug, same as sugar. I wouldn't say it's the same. I think coffee, I would say it's a stimulant. I wouldn't say it's a drug. I think it's a little oversimplified. I think coffee, when used responsibly, has more benefits than negatives. If you drink 3 or 4 cups a day, you're gonna have high cortisol, high stress, high heart rate for too long. You're gonna have trouble sleeping. There's negatives. But 1 cup a day, it aids in digestion, boosts focus, lubricates neurons in your brain. Like, there's a lot of it has antioxidants. It has, you know, it has things that break down carcinogenic cells in your body. So it's good. It is actually really good for you. It's like a potion, right? But the wizard who drinks his potion, he knows to imbibe just a little. Because when you have too much of the magic potion, you turn into a frog. You fuck up, you know? It's like the Witcher, right? When the Witcher's fighting, when you fight, you gotta drink a potion. You gotta buff up. But there's a toxicity level. You can't overindulge, you'll die. Now, not all drugs do this. Meth, weed, all of that. Even in low doses, there's no positive benefits. That is a drug. That is, in my opinion, in the way I like to think of things, a drug has no benefits. It's all reaction. It is all just about feeling, like your mental feeling. But a stimulant is something that has positive effects, but in excess can be bad. And I think that's a good way to categorize that. Like nicotine. Nicotine is a stimulant. It has a lot of positive nootropic effects, but too much of it will just do the reverse. It'll undo the positives. And of course, there's the obvious, what is the best way to have nicotine? I mean, cigarettes are really bad for you. You know, yeah, you get the positive effects, but then you're also inhaling smoke, inhaling tar. Vapes, just as bad. They're full of propylene glycol and all this other shit. You know, so I do Zins. That is my way to stimulate with there's no negative side effects. Like, it's so funny, the Surgeon General is like, for all the other things, dip, all the other shit, it's like, this can cause cancer. There's a cancer warning on everything. But for Zins, the only warning is like, you might get addicted to this. It doesn't say cancer. It doesn't do that. Nicotine seems like it should be avoided. It's not for everyone. I think if used responsibly, it can help. I wouldn't say it's for everyone. I think if you're good without it, that's fine. Maybe the older you get, the more you might see the appeal, you know? You might be like, I just need some more focus. I'm getting older. I don't want to do work. I'm tired. And you do some nicotine, you're like, okay, I'll work. I feel fine now. I'll work. I enjoy the sensation of smoking, but I don't do it too often. I used to smoke cigarettes. I would roll them myself, though. I would get organic tobacco. You don't get the tar. You don't get the chemicals. I would use hemp rolling paper or rice rolling paper, something natural. And for a while, I was like, this is fine. But it's still smoke. You're still inhaling smoke, which is carcinogenic in your lungs. So that's the one thing that you can't avoid. I like that King of the Hill episode where Bobby became a smoker. That was bad, yeah. No, what the fuck? If this YouTube stuff doesn't work out, would you open an OnlyFans? No. I would destroy OnlyFans headquarters brick by brick. I would tear it down before I ever open an OnlyFans. Alright, see you later, Smile. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for being cool. Thanks for not spamming and kind of getting into the conversation. I had no idea nicotine had good effects. I mean, look it up. Look up, like, benefits of nicotine. You know, there's a fair amount. But again, it's about balance. You don't want to be, like, itching for your next Zyn, you know? Then you got a problem. Then your cortisol and your stress hormones start fluctuating, and now you have a whole new problem. How would you like $49.99? That would be fantastic. I would buy a Lego set immediately. No, I'm just kidding. I save my money. I invest. We talked about the Federal Reserve earlier. I invest. I got blurst. I have a genetic heart condition that significantly reduces cancer risks. So as long as the ticker works, the pipe is not as bad. That is I've never heard of that. That is an interesting thing. I had a grilled cheese with bacon bits. It was really good. That sounds good. Put some jalapeno in that. Jalapeno bacon grilled cheese. Do you like Mudkips? Are you crazy? How are you gonna come in here with a meme from like 2007? 2006 maybe. That is, 20 years, dude. Do you like Mudkips? That's fucking sick. JK, I'm broke. That's okay. Would you like $2 Canadian? What is that, 50 cents? Yeah, let's do it. Where's the dog? I miss him. I don't know, he's probably out there on the couch. Let's see, Nut. Let's see. Remember, it's fine if you live with your parents, even if you're over 30. Yes, it might be embarrassing, but with current housing, it's reasonable. Save up, work, invest. Reasonably. I totally agree. I think your goal should be to get out of your parents' house, because that, you know, living in close proximity with your parents past a certain age becomes incredibly frustrating. But that's what I did. After college, I stayed at home for at least a year. And I pretty much always lived at home. But yeah, no, live with your parents for as long as you can. Just save your money. Don't like spend it frivolously. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Oh, it is about $2 US. I thought it was like $1.50. That's still, thank you. That's funny. Yeah, I'm Greek, so I understand that. In Eastern Europe, we have a common house thing where the older people live with the younger people, which, yeah, it's kind of a thing in my family too. My mom lives with my grandma, basically. I got evicted from my home last year and I had to move back in with my parents, and I hate that it happened, but it's not that bad. Yeah, you gotta appreciate it for what it is. Charlie, you better be stable. Save my money. How about I spend $500 on car repairs and get the wrong parts? I mean, return them. You don't gotta be stuck with the wrong parts. I have an allowance where I get $100 a month, and I have this thing where I hate spending any amount of money unless I put it away for a certain thing. That's good. That's a good mentality to have. Do not spend your money, dude. You know that guy? He like does TikToks and YouTube shorts. I think he has a YouTube channel. He's kind of like a chubby guy with glasses, and he like brings people on and gives them financial advice, but he ends up screaming at them. And you realize how stupid people are with their money? This one lady got a $10,000 tax return, and she spent it all on like, I just wanted to feel good and go on a cruise, and then I just spent the rest. You spent $10,000 in a week, and you have no money other than that. Are you fucking crazy? Then you realize, like, we're living with people who, like, shouldn't vote, dude. These people, like, do not deserve responsibility for the rest of us. His stuff is great. It is, dude. It's eye-opening, dude. It's eye-opening how fucking stupid some people are. I have a question. Am I a VIP chat person? No, not yet. Do you have a Discord? I do. It's for the Rigrats only. If you become a member, which is only $1. Oh wait, someone just donated. I missed that. Thank you, Nutnut, for the PLN $10. I don't know what that is. Polish. Oh, PLN is Polish? You guys don't do the euro? Thank you. That's cool. I appreciate that. In the UK, they made it so you can vote when you're 16. How's that gonna work out? When I was 16, I didn't know what I wanted for breakfast. Yeah, that's the other thing. Dude, I know a woman who orders takeout basically every night and she has hardly 2 pennies to rub together. I don't know how people do it. I just don't know. The short-sightedness. Margaret is so hot. Frank West is here. He's back. What is? Do you guys hear the music? I don't hear the music. It's like on like a quiet part. Let's put on some Oblivion. Can we vote for Optimus Prime to be the president of the United States? I mean, what if we get an AI president? Would that not be the same thing? What is BroHub? BroHub is Squidward's subscription network. He found it. He subscribed to it on his app store. I'm glad I didn't move to the UK, Jesus. Dude. The UK has like 2 years max. We have 2 years left of UK. We have 2 years left. I love how schizophrenic weed makes me, SpongeCobb. Rig, I'm gonna take a shower. Maybe you'll still be on. Probably not. I'm winding down. It's midnight. I gotta get off soon. But thank you for stopping by, Ukami. It's been great. Always great. Yo, I have another idea for a Rick and Mort parody. You gotta wait, bro. I already have the next one in mind. I already know what I'm gonna do. Hey Rig, I've been animating like half the time I'm here. That's good. Dude, that's how I used to animate too. I'd put on a stream. I'd listen to Sleepycast when I first started learning. I listened to a lot of Sleepycast. Can I move to your chicken shack? No, it's stinky. It's small. It's cramped. Well, it's not cramped. It's not small, but thanks for everything. When's the next stream? Friday or Saturday. We're doing more South Park. Do a Skips impression.
Mordecai, Rigby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I punched you in the balls, Mordecai. Mordecai, I was thinking maybe could I kiss Margaret just once? I forgot what lips feel like. Look at my mouth, I don't have lips drawn on.
Dude, Margaret's like my babe. Even though I'm with CJ now.
Yeah, but Mordecai, I was thinking, can I kiss Rigby or something?
Dude, yeah, Rigby, sure, I can like knock him out for you.
If you knock him out, it would be non-consensual. That wouldn't, I would be raping Rigby, and that would not be very good.
Dude, just like, I won't tell anyone.
I'm so lonely, Mordecai. All the other park goers are afraid of me.
Benson and Rigby are 2 lucky bastards for Pam and Eileen. Dude, Eileen is goated. She knows how to do everything. She's a woman, dude. She cooks. She sews. Margaret is an art hoe. Or no, a journo. She's a journalist hoe. Could I have a little spoiler for who another character that will be in the next episode? Of Rick and Mort, it's just Rick and Mort so far. There's no one else, just Rick and Mort. But there's a little extra. I just don't want to say nothing because it would give a lot away. What's Roland Dump? I don't know. I don't know what that is. That is so cool. In the 25 Years Later comic, Margaret is still single. That is good news. I subbed. Thank you for your sub. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You subbed for the stream. That's interesting. How much time does it take for you to rotoscope segments, give or take? Dude, it depends, man. Like, some of the simpler ones, I get them done in a day. But then the complicated ones, they could take a week. And then the Luigi one, that took like 3 weeks. See you later, Charlie. Your Skips impression sounds like a manly Lynn from Bob's Burgers, and your Mordecai sounds like Bob. It creates a weird persona. Dude, no, I'm like Mordecai. What do you mean? I'm not Bob from Bob's Burgers, okay? See you, Charlie. I've been getting off this whole time. Will there be another Minions? Yes, there will, yes. It's gonna be Grease. Do your Finn Martin's impression because you used AI, I think. Yeah, no, I did use AI. My Finn impression... You know what's crazy, though? After the AI stuff, I'm like, well, I wonder if I could do a Finn. And I recorded my voice and pitched it up a little bit, and it was kind of there. It was kind of there. Jake, we gotta go on an adventure. That's like, I sound like older Finn, though, but if I pitch it up, it could sound like younger Finn. I got hearts for that? It sounded like Finn? Huh? Doesn't matter? Yeah, I can voice act. Yeah, I used AI, so what? I can voice act if I want to. The AI Finn and Jake made it funnier. Yeah, that's the point. It's supposed to sound weird. The only reason it exists is because of the AI. Like, I wasn't gonna make an Adventure Time cartoon. I just thought it would be funny to like make Finn and Jake say nasty shit. And I was on Discord doing this for my friends, just making them say stuff, and then I saved the lines and made it a cartoon because it was just funny. Me and Charlie will never actually leave. You're in cahoots now. Best voice I can do is Sloth from Ice Age. Oh, that's like John Leguizamo. That's pretty good. I've never tried. Please draw the grilled cheese from Cheezers. It's gonna have to show up in the cartoon. See you, job application. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. where you are. The AI made it funny, not gonna lie. The AI Jake saying I'm gonna kill you now was super funny. I think you could do a Jake impression, though. I think if I practice Jake more, I could do it. I have a friend who does it really well, actually. Dude, it's me, Jake. I know, I'd have to practice his cadences. I just make him sound stupid. Can you do Muscleman's random screaming? I did it a few times tonight. My mom. My mom, dude. Dude, Fives, I invested in Bitcoin. It's really cool. It's a decentralized currency. Could you get Colas as Benson or something? I like how you know Colas. Me and him have been tweeting at each other lately. Maybe you know what I did for Benson? It's me, but I used AI guidance. I put like a Benson filter over my voice. I could play it for you. I think I have it open. Yeah, here we go. So it's me, but with my Benson impression, it's like it's just the guy's voice. The guy who sounds like Benson is just talking. So it's hard to impersonate that. So, where's the Benson? He's like, there he is.
What, dude? Mordecai! Rigby! You're fired. Meet your replacements.
So it's me, just a little different. Are you punching? Would it be chill if I posted a voice? No, dude, post it. Post it. Post the demo reel on the Discord. If it's good, I will ask you, bro. That's what I mean when we were talking about demo reels and shit like that. If I know it's out there and I know you could do it, I will ask you. See you later, Crunky Pizza. Make it sound angrier and it's there. He gets angrier later on. He gets angrier later on. Could you check out the animation when it's done? Yes, show me when it's done. I'll just when it's done, I'll go to your page. Just tell me when. You know who else is done? All right, dude. I gotta, like, go to sleep or something. All right, guys. Gotta say goodnight. It's been, I went extra long because it's been a while since we've had a draw stream. Games, Friday or Saturday. We're gonna do more South Park. But for now, I want to say goodnight. Thank you guys for another excellent stream. Look at those drawings. That was so good. I'm so excited to get this regular show one done. All right. Good night, fellas. GG's. Gotta log back into the Matrix.